wait to pour up. Drink. Then pour me up. Damn, you try that bitch. Damn, you try that hoe. Yeah, I don't really try that hoe. Give it nothing but the stroke. Oh, got your bitch in the room screaming. Yeah, blam, 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 yeah. Pour me up another one. Two can't stand. Hey, fruit, loop, and coop, rah. Hey, y'all. How are you guys doing? Make sure you guys double tap. Who gonna be the first to double tap the live? Either one. I like them girls in Daisy Dukes. I like them girls in the and oh, it's Cowboy Boots. Hold on. The song I'm singing is Cowboy Boots, but it sounds like Daisy Dukes to me. Let me sing again. Hold on. I like them girls in the Daisy Dukes. Hold on. I like them girls in the cowboy boots. I like them girls in the cowboy. I think he says cowboy boots. This one kind of country. I was Messiah at first. Now I'm this. What the freak that mean? Now what in the hell does that mean? Soon been hiding from James. You know what? Let me put my earrings back on. I like for the big package. How are you guys doing? Somebody talking about some that shit look juicy. What they talking about? Mom, I ain't scared. Mom, I ain't scared. How you guys doing? We about to pour up. I don't know about y'all, but when I was away from y'all, I did not pour up. Your mom changed your name and everything. Look, when I was away from y'all, I did not pour up. Do you mind if I wild out? Where is Pat? Where is Toon? Where is James Bryan? Where is Miss Bunny? My peoples. I know I'm just a little bit late tonight, and I know I didn't show up yesterday, but I need my peoples. I would like to see them. Hi, are you? Hi, how are you? I like them girls. Shout out to Benjamin for the gifts already. Kisses. Listen, I feel like I'm starting to lose finally, but I don't feel like I look like that. It's my world. I love to hear it. Thank you. What's good, beautiful North Carolina? Checking in. How you feeling? How you doing? Claudio Batimo. Hi. Do you guys mind if I pour me a little drink? I ain't drink all since I seen you last. Actually, it feels like I ain't pour up in the last few days. The fuck? Pat, the fuck? So tonight I'm mixing. Don't tell Tom. Why am I misappropriating? You guys, does this texture look like white hair? You guys, how is this white people's hair? Nick, are you okay? Yo, somebody named Nick is telling me that I'm appropriating white people's hair. Is he okay? If we ain't drinking straight shots, I'm out of here. Big words and shit. Nick, some shit above your vocabulary. You should have checked your Carfax before you started driving your shit over here. What the hell? What the hell wrong with you? What the hell happened to you? This is where we at right here. What y'all think about it? Jewel and only my. Hi, I'm super hot. Thank you. Am I smoking hot? There was this white guy that told me, he stopped his car while I was walking. I was on foot. He was in the car. And I was walking to the 7-Eleven near my cribbo. He slowed down. He said, "Wow, baby, you're smoking hot." I said, "Thank you, baby." I actually have a video that I recorded when I got back to my house after it happened. Maybe I'll find it. For somebody who tried to say I got 3 stomachs, I know you motherfucking lied. First of all, I'm sitting motherfucking down. Okay, and when I stand up, my stomach is splattered in the back of your head because your mama ain't shaped your head right when you was a baby. That's why you dumb like that. You dumb like shit. Your mama should have been holding you properly. Your mother should have been cusping your head like this as a baby. You had no bonding time. That's why you fucked up like that. That's why you act like that. So yeah, when I stand up, my stomach is splattered in the back of your head. We know, we can see it. We know. Toon brought the fried chicken. I know your people love it. It's funny because I actually got some fried chicken. They laughing. I was like, God, man. They laughing at that. They saying I got some rolls. That means I got some bread. Double tap the live stream. They talk about some I got rolls. Bitch, that means I got bread. Go ahead and double tap the live stream. Subscribe to the channel. Wow, MILF. I wish. I'm not a mother at the moment. I'm not a mother at the moment. Wow, back of the head flat. The back of the head flat. You don't even have to explain yourself when you know a person got a flat back of the neck. Jewel, I know this is suddenly, but I'm in love with you. Will you marry me? Let me pour a cup. Y'all, let's get to 50 likes, and I'll give you guys. I'll just drink some down. Shut your bitch ass up, haters. Thank you, baby. Is it tequila? You know, Nicole. You know. James Bryan said you look beautiful tonight. Thanks, James. I appreciate you starting off like that. Shout out to everybody sending gifts. Shout out to Gernardo for the gifts. I feel like that wasn't your first time tonight too, so apologies. Jesus is king, and it's never too late to turn to him. Amen. Amen. If you have Jesus in your heart and you accepted him, that's all that matters, right? Well, it's a big part of it. Hi, can you do a funny task? I'm not sure about that. I don't know if that's funny to me, maybe to you. Hi, Edgar. Thank you for the gift. Only roll I see is the ones under the chin. Is so stop motherfucking playing with me. Do you guys, what y'all think? What y'all think? They saying flat head, the nigga got a flat head. Charm some James, yes. Keep my head up. Keeping your head up. I don't know why somebody said that to me. Is there something that's reflecting to them that I need to keep my head up? What the fuck is that about? I'm sorry, you guys. Is there something that I'm communicating that says I need to keep my head up? What the fuck was that about? Hi, are you married? No, not yet. Soon to be when I meet my husband. Keep that laugh. Hey, am I having a good night? Awesome night. I hope you guys are having a good night too. Listen, I had a well-deserved break from the live stream, and I know you guys, some of you guys might be mad about that. Shout out to Edgar for the gift. But I had a much needed break from the live. I got a lot of rest. To be honest, you guys, I was preparing to go to the birthday party and I fell asleep. He said, take the shot, stop yapping. We're only 6 likes away from me to take the shot. Did you go over there and like? Did you go over here and like? I don't know. I don't know. Not yet, Dual. How old are you? 1051. You look cute to kiss. I marry you, Julia. Thanks. Hi, Catherine. Hey, how are you? She said, hey, pretty. Hi. Marry me, please. Y'all younger than her asking to marry her. What? Hey, shawty. Shawty. I love you. You're the best. Thank you. Body tea. Okay, we're gonna get there. I like Jules' bankroll. She be spoiling me. I'm her little juicy fruit. Oh, we got to 50 likes. So I'm gonna put a little lip gloss on the glass. But we are going to sip on this tequila straight before I mix it up. Don't tell Tune, y'all. Don't tell Tune. So let's go ahead. Y'all, why am I nervous? I feel like I haven't drank in a little second, and it's making me nervous all over again. Like I ain't never did this before. Like I ain't never been there before. I never did this before. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I said that. Let me go ahead and... You're making burgers. Anybody wants one? That sounds delicious. Somebody said, ooh, straight. Where we at? Let's see where it's going to be at in a second. Anyways, oh my God, is that Marilyn Monroe in the back? Yes. James got Tune in check. Ooh, you should be sitting down on live. You should be in the kitchen making food and cleaning. Maybe your mama that you need to survive should be doing that for you. You're so pretty. What did he say? Is that Pat? No. You're so pretty. I hope you don't go bald. Ooh, I hope I don't go bald. Y'all want to know something about my hair? Something beautiful about my hair is the fact that on camera, you cannot see every fine bit of my edge perimeter. That right there is God's little funny joke to me. I have considered getting a hairline implant, but to be honest, I don't really need one. I really don't need one. But if, let's say I was overly insecure, like the way I did my baby hair edges, it's not really highlighting it as much as, like, I feel like it's making it look kind of weird, but it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Like, what the hell? But I thought about it. Wine class, yes. Keep drinking alcohol, you'll go bald. What the fuck? Is that a real thing? Y'all are lying. Do I have edge control? Sorta, kinda. You're perfect. Don't change nothing. Thank you. Did someone hear, Pat? I thought you had a job tree. I don't have, like, sometimes some women have Some women have large foreheads, but it doesn't mean that they're going to have a receding hairline. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like men suffer more from receding hairlines than women do, which is why you have more balding for men commercials, as an example, and products on the market to help them. So most women, if they have a large forehead, it doesn't represent or signify a receding future hairline. I hope you guys know that. There's ways that women can thin out their edges and this and that and this and that, but some women like myself, we just have a certain look. Like what? Room in a car with my car, mom. I don't know. Wine or water? Neither. We're on that tequila. We're on tequila. Did someone hear, Pat? I thought I drive turkey. Did I read that already? Soon. I might actually speak a little drive turkey. Mega Mind hit that. Boy, you wish you could lick my Mega Mind. This nigga wish he could get a little lick of this juicy fruit. Huh? How much? What you talking about? Am I pregnant? Expecting. I'm expecting $1 million to come out this coochie. No, I'm not pregnant. I'm not pregnant. I'm not. No. Yeah, thick. I can't even pass on it. She walk around with all that ass up. Why do you, well, hold on. For the people who be asking me, am I pregnant? Why does your stomach look like this when you stand up? Your stomach looks like this times 2 when you're standing up. So why in the earth are you asking me, am I pregnant? That's what's befuddling me. $1 million ain't nothing on PD. What the fuck that means? Stand up real shit. I'm not going to stand up at the moment. I'm not going to stand up at the moment, but I will soon. You need to stop drinking. You should go clean, dummy asshole. What the fuck? Is that constructive criticism to call somebody a dummy asshole? Let me stop playing, though. Let's go ahead and double tap the live stream, subscribe to the channel. Who's getting turned up with me on a nice, easy, like a Sunday morning? Who getting turned up with me? If you getting turned up with me, let me see the motherfucking lights go up. Let me see the motherfucking hearts. Let me just, if you want to have a good time tonight, let me know. Let me know something. How do you want it? How do you feel? Going up, how do you want it? Hey, how does it feel? No, she no pregnant. She just got a poop. Stop. I'm on you trying to turn up on for sure. Yes, let's get turned up. Toon wants me to drink this straight. So at least maybe I'll drink a little more straight before we really get into it. You know what I'm talking about? So let's go for it. Let's go for it. What y'all think? Let's go for it. How do you want it? You're beautiful and you got a great voice. Double package. Thanks. Wait till you figure out what's in between these ears. Let me stop. You want me to have a great night tonight? I hope that you guys do, watching me while we're here together. I remember you, but I think it was on a different device and a different account. I have 2 accounts. I'm so happy that somebody mentioned that. I have 3 accounts, two channels that I'm currently on live stream on YouTube tonight. One is Julrae Official and the other one is Julrae, which is what most of you guys are on here watching. So make sure you go to my channel, click the links, and subscribe to all 3 channels if you like what I offer and you want to keep in tune with me. You know what I'm saying? How old am I? 1051. No spamming, no spamming, no spamming. I don't even, some of you guys are obviously from a different language too. So if Pat is hiding you, I know for a fact that some of you guys are wilding on the chat. If Pat himself is hiding you guys, I know for a fact you're wilding up here. Because Pat be timing out. Yeah, so if you want to find ways to donate, thank you, Mod, for saying such. My Cash App is pinned in the comments. It's in the description box as well. Get you through the phone. Let's go ahead and knock some of this back. I want to get it down. I want to get it down to like right here. I'm going to eat it. I just felt the need to say that. You like my woman pregnant? You're a real Dominican mommy. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Anyways, let's go ahead and knock this back. 20 plus 11. 31. James, you're 31. James is trying to tell you guys something, I guess. I guess he's trying to say I'm 31. Ooh, what if I was? You guys, what if I was? What would y'all think? Somebody said, drink it, honey. Milking the system. The same way that nigga came over to your mama house and he milked her ass. Let me stop. Let's get me drunk. Let's at least get it. Let's ease up on it. Let's get me a little tipsy. You're 54. How have you, when you look back on your 54 years of life, what's one word that you would describe it? You just turned 34. Shout out to all. Hey, what zodiac season are we in? Are we in Pisces season? Shout out to all my Pisces. If you're a Pisces in the chat, shout out to you guys. It's y'all motherfucking birthday. Even though I don't fuck with y'all. I don't F with Pisces men like that. Because it's a love-hate. It's a love-hate relationship. I love Pisces, but at the same time, I know y'all ways. So I'm not blinded by the Pisces. Pisces, put a Pisces emoji if it's your birthday month. Or if you're a Pisces. If you're a Pisces, put your emoji in the chat. You a super chat on one condition. Oh Lord. Show the outfit. Bounce please. Shout out to Marcy. She's saying big Pisces gang. Can you say hi, Livia? Hi, Livia. My life is boring until 1. Until 1 what? 1 years old, right? My nails look nice. Thank you, guys. Same nails from when I did it. You're from Houston, Texas? Okay, H-Town in the building. I opened up my TikTok. I'm seeing all this ruckus over people going to Houston for spring break. You have any comments about that? Somebody said, you love alcohol more than anything. That's not true. I love my Savior, Jesus Christ, more than anything. Alcohol is provided. That comes a little bit later. 1,000 plus 51. Thank you, Pat. Thank you. Y'all want a fit check for real? I don't know how I'm gonna do the fit check. I'm gonna have to stand up. I don't mind, but at the same time, I'm kind of fucking with the vibe here tonight. Let me take another sip of this. Shout out to Glenn. Thank you, Glenn Coco. No, her name's Glenn McCoy. Thanks, Glenn McCoy, for the gift. He would be beautiful son just like you. Who would be? Yeah, you come out here for spring break. I love it here. I've been seeing so many people talk about spring break as soon as I open up my TikTok app. And I'm like, what the heck? To be honest, you guys, I have heard of people going places for spring break. A lot of people come to my hometown for spring break here in Virginia Beach, especially for those who have ever heard of College Beach Weekend. A lot of people, I have participated in it. A lot of people come to my hometown, Virginia Beach, for College Beach Weekend. So I was always under the impression that people go to the beaches. Like, I thought people go to Myrtle Beach, Virginia Beach, Miami's beach, Florida beaches. I did not know they go to Houston. I'm like, I've kind of heard of it over the years, but this time around, this year, it's like been more of an upstir of me hearing it. You was tickling your brother's feet, but your mother told you to wait until he's born. Oh, yikes. 3 times 10, 300. Spring break here in Florida is crazy. I have never experienced spring break in Florida. Yes, Virginia Beach, Galveston Beach, Crystal Beach. Isn't Crystal Beach in Maryland, by the way? Because also they go to Maryland as well, but I never hear about it a whole lot, but I assume that they would. So, sorry you guys, I'm just checking my lip gloss. Let's go ahead and drink. Let's go ahead and take some more shots. I said that a few times without actually taking it. Let's do it for real. I'm gonna eat it. Somebody said Miami is fun. Woo. And while we're doing that, vodka and wine glass is wild. Even wilder, it's tequila. You want to know what's even wilder, King David? Shout out to you for coming back to the channel. You know what's even wilder? The fact that it's actually tequila. Argentina, hello, how are you? Galveston Beach, gross. Oh, why are you saying Galveston Beach is gross? Let's go ahead and get our hydration prepared. 6'7", you have the kids and you will get the money back to me. Bobby, what you talking about, Bobby? Bobby, you know how many white boys named Bobby was around growing up? A few of them. Just a few, like less than 3. Soon enough, this woman will be jailed. There will be a leader very soon who will no longer allow women to act and talk like this. Justin, that's what you want from me? God damn. Damn, you guys. Don't put Justin in charge. He gonna lock my ass up for the Lord knows. Y'all see she listens to Diddy. Tone, stop. She's as cute as ever. Thank you, y'all. I forgot you. It's beautiful, just not great water. For real? Oh, so people don't like to dip their toes in the water. You love me? Love you too. Take off the makeup. You guys, you see this? James telling me to take off the makeup, so let's take it off. Are you guys ready? Can you guys hear me? Jury official, can you hear me? 1 for yes, 2 for no. We love the energy. Thank you, you guys. James is telling me take off the makeup like I don't tell you guys. This is like signaling, by the way. The reason why I started to ever say that I'm not wearing makeup is because for some reason people come on my live streams and they're trying their hardest to degrade me or like take me down a notch. And whenever they say that I'm wearing makeup, that's what I'm doing. I'm just showing them that I'm not. But honestly, I don't think that I'm necessarily virtue signaling. Every now and again, I'm trying to flex, though. I ain't gonna lie. But flexing is different than virtue signaling a little bit. A little bit. Just a little. I actually do cuss a little. I like to fill up water sometimes to the brim. Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? When I was a baby, of course, babies don't get the option to fill up stuff to the brim. They just do it and piss adults off. This is my newest, cutest tumbler obsession. I love the fact that it has a little cappy cap thingy on the top of the straw. I feel like it's very cutesy, very demure, very classy, very chic. And of course, don't we all love the teal vibe? They have other colors too. I'll post a video about it on TikTok if you guys want to get the information. Women like to lie. James, that might be true, but I'm definitely not lying. So yes, you are the notch. What does that mean? Boobs everywhere? It looks like a blender to you? Oh my gosh, low key when you say it, but it's the cutest cup. Like this part right here is like it has a grip. I mean, I have a grip too, but it has a grip. Let me stop. It does have a grippy like sensation down here, and that same grip also keeps the top down here. The same grip is also in between here that keeps the metal straw. So this is glass. This is glass. This is a metal straw. Catherine said it does. It actually has a gripping system. Guess who else got a gripping system? Let me stop, y'all. And then, of course, I have slight OCD tendencies, which means I have a lot of habitual habits at times. Also, a little bit fidgety about like random miscellaneous things that have to do with cleanliness and germs. Random. It's really random. It's not always consistently across the board. So this right here, one time when I was a kid, I had like a fly into my drink, and I almost drank it. Like I drank around it. One time I had a fly when I was a child. I was at a cookout. I was at a family reunion. I would never forget this. I was at a family reunion and I went to go pick up my cup to drink it, and there was a little fly in it. Ever since then, I developed a random fear to check my cup before I drink it. So to have this little stopper right here, oh my gosh, I love it so much. I love it so much. Don't stop. It feels good. Pat, stop. Somebody say you drunk it. No, you know what's a little bit more terrifying in my opinion than straight up drinking a fly? I'm not gonna lie. Let's rate it. Straight up drinking a bug, I think is top 10 worst fears that anybody can experience. Most people, especially as children. But to drink a drink and notice a bug. Oh, she said, oh my God, I drank my drink with a spider in it as well. I feel like it's a different type of fear to drink a drink, enjoying it, and then you notice the bug in it. So it's like you're drinking a bug flavored cocktail. No. I feel like that right there could really scar somebody, because you definitely have proof that this is happening. Somebody say you funny and beautiful. I'm just saying. James said this is not my hair. It's on my head. Guess what? Get what? It's on my head, James. Get what? Brayden, I'm talking about prayer. Hey, Brayden, how are you? If a fly lands on anything, it's contaminated. And you guys, at a young age, I knew that that's exactly what it meant. So, of course, even more so, I'm grossed out. If a fly landed on some chicken, my uncle was barbecuing when I pointed out, and he said, don't worry, we gonna eat him too. Catherine, wait, is there another James in the chat? Because the other James, oh, James, yeah. You're back, remember you? Welcome back, Joanne. I do, because I always say welcome back, Joanne. Oh, damn, Tuski. Let's go ahead and drink some water while we sipping. Since we drinking up straight tequila in a wine glass, let's go ahead and sip some water too. Let's be responsible drinkers. Somebody said Pat taking advantage of Brayden not being able to see my messages. What happened? No, I'm talking about what the James said. Oh, yeah, I saw. Oh, she said what the James said. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Messy. What's messy? I forgot he blocked you, Toon. Wait, did Brayden really block Toon? Because I see both of their accounts. Am I single? I should say yes. Is there a guy somewhere wanting to knock my head between a washer and a dryer but wouldn't do it because he has too much respect for me? Probably. Probably. I don't even know. I don't even know, actually. Probably not. I stole a bottle behind a bar. We went back to the hood and there was a roach in the bottle. Do you think that was your karma? Because Teddy Mitchell, I think that was your karma. You stole a bottle at the bar. You went back to the hood, and then when you looked into it, it was a roach. That was straight up karma. Was it worth it? Jury, good evening. Good evening, Malay. How are you? Sound like you know. Sound like who know? I know. I read the comment out loud. Why you don't wear your real hair? James, I do wear my real hair. If you guys would like to know, if you guys would like to see me with different hairstyles, go to my YouTube page, go to my shorts, and look and scroll. It won't take long for you to see me in all kinds of hairstyles, all kinds of hair colors, extensions, no extensions, natural, pressed out. It won't take long. Do I like sweaty bodybuilders? Okay. Sweaty men out of context is disgusting. But if you put a sweaty man within context, it's tolerable. It's okay. It's not as nasty. Is that the real James? The real James is James Bryan. James Bryan is on Julrae Official. I mean, alone, middle of the ocean, either way. What you mean? Look very beautiful, young lady. Thank you. Jailbreak, you want to go to the gym with me tomorrow? Because I definitely got a good workout in today. I got a great workout in today. Ooh, I hope that's your real body. James, please. Jailbreak, dude, I got a good workout in today. Guess what I'm going to do tomorrow? Guess what I'm going to do for the rest of my schedule? Guess what I'm going to do for the rest of my schedule? Woo! Y'all are crazy. If you guys think Rome was built overnight, then I got a beach house to sell you in Idaho. What y'all think? What y'all think? Who want it? Who want it? Do I date white men? I feel like I'm gonna open myself up to all possibilities. Why bodybuilders look oily? Because they're like, whenever they're showing off their pecs, typically, same as models, they typically oil up. If you guys have ever been in certain type of photo shoots, they oil you up as well. So it makes sense. Why does alcohol make you tired? I have no idea. Alcohol does make certain people super sleepy. And I really don't know why. Maybe that's the first time that your body's allowed to relax in a while. Do you think that could be it? Because they're covered in orange paint. That tanning or whatever the freak. Do I like their muscles? It's okay. I feel like most men that bodybuild have small. Since a young age, for some reason, I forgot who told me this. I think it was it might have been my older sister. It might have been my older sister before she passed away. Rest in peace, big sis. I don't know. I don't remember who told me this, but I take it as truth. Based off of one interaction. I heard that most men that are super bulky and bodybuilders, most of them have Catherine said they're covered in orange paint because it makes the muscles pop. You're hot. If you want to date me, I would take care of you. To what extent, Jacob? What's the budget in taking care of me? $100K a year? $200K a year? Or is it under $85K? My butt dirty. Go hop in the shower, mud butt. Pew pew. It's a 22. Hey, how you doing? A fine woman could like me and overlook me. Such a fucking complete lame. Shout out to Gernardo for the gifts again. James, I don't know what you're talking about. You want to sex with you? Yes, Matthew. Means you are talking about sexual power. What do you mean? You make $200K a year. Maybe that could be like the basis. That's like the baseline. So maybe. But I feel like, I don't know. When people say certain stuff, it makes me wonder if they're gonna prove themselves instead of being capped. Do I like chocolate bodybuilders? I have no idea where this bodybuilder conversation is coming from. When I look at a person who is a bodybuilder, the first thing I think about them is, wow, I like that they have something that they do that they're dedicated to. I love to see the dedication. However, it makes me wonder about them. It makes me wonder about them. It makes me wonder about them. Because I have always been under the impression that most bodybuilders have schmeats. Guys give you money on Cash App is crazy. I feel like the fact that you're a man hating on feminine power is crazier. Hoes say I look like Phase in Love. I heard of that name. I heard of the name. I heard of the name. I heard of the name. I feel like I can see the face. It's a pretty boy. What do you think about men on semen retention? Love them. Who don't love a man on semen retention? How do you feel about electricians? Electricians are cool. They're cool. They're needed in society. We're always gonna need it. Julrae, which kind of wine do you like? I like a lot of red wines. My sister, if you guys have seen my sister on the live with me, my sister likes a lot of white wine. You guys, somebody said I need to fix my bottom teeth. So I had braces when I was younger in high school. And the thing that people who have braces tell you is to always wear your retainer because your teeth will shift. Granted, I thankfully do not have bad teeth. Thankfully, I do not have cavities and gingivitis and bad teeth. Thankfully, I do not have bad teeth. You want to see? Ding! But it's true. Whenever you have braces, make sure you wear your retainers so your teeth doesn't shift like mine. Look. I've been said it. But somebody wanted to point it out as if that was the most ugliest feature about me. Oh, God. Niggas was talking to a stripper with a fucked up grill. And you think niggas is going to stop talking to me and this shit only is a little bit shifted? Please. Go ahead and go fuck your mother. Go suck your poppy. I'm sick. Run me to the ER. I got you on. Why? You have a great laugh. Thanks. Why do people say that? People say that a lot to me. I should have done that. I should have. Do you guys know that I ended up losing my retainer and that's why I stopped wearing it? And then when I found my retainer, it hurt so bad to wear it. But yeah, at first I was a stickler. Like I was a stickler when it came to wearing my retainer. You won't never, little dirt. What you mean? Every time Toon talks, people ask if he farted. Okay. Not the one with the scar above her eyebrow. Who has a scar above her eyebrow? You guys, who has a scar above their eyebrow? Is it me? Is it me, Jesus? One of you will betray me. Is it me, Jesus? Who has the scar above their eyebrow? There's a certain kind of insecurity of people who watch me who think that they're picking me apart. First of all, I love myself through and through. When I wake up, I look at my beautiful face. I look at my beautiful self, my beautiful heart and spirit. And I say, oh my gosh, thank you, God. Thank you. I'm so appreciative. I love the Most High God so much. So the fact that people want to try their hardest to nitpick my perceived flaws is really crazy to me. It's really crazy to me. So this is my right eyebrow right here. This is my right eyebrow. This is my left eyebrow. I honestly do not have a scar above my eyebrow. If you guys are trying to consider this right here a scar, it really is not anything. It's really not anything. It's never been a scar. In real life, it's not a scar. The heart is what matters. I agree. The heart, the spirit, the soul. I feel like the fact that the Most High God shines his light upon me, the Most High God shines his face upon me, and I love it. When I wake up, I thank him for it every day. Sometimes the Most High God does favors for me throughout the day. And I say thank you to him. It's really a beautiful experience. So could you imagine living life with a beautiful relationship with the creator who created all, and just for some measly insecure prick to be on your live stream talking about something? Oh, this is a flaw of yours. That's so fucking insignificant to me in my life. Especially when a nigga is still gonna want to tap this. A nigga's still gonna want to wipe this. A nigga's still gonna spend bread on me. Bitches is still gonna like my personality. Some bitches is gonna want to be my personality. Why the fuck would I give a fuck if somebody's trying to point out a perceived fucking flaw that's insignificant? Oh my gosh. If I did have a scar above my eyebrow, did it make me ugly? Did it make me ugly? I had a dent in my heart, but Jewel filled it. I'm just trying to figure it out. Agreed. So pretty. Tap, tap, tap. You guys, I was at the store today. I met a nice lady, a very nice woman. And I'm not saying this because I'm pointing out a perceived flaw in her. However, she had noticeably missing teeth. She was the sweetest lady to me. Like, the first thing I said to her when I saw her, I was like, oh my gosh, I love your nail color. And she sparked up a conversation with me about where she gets her nails done and all that stuff. She was such a nice, kind soul. She was one of those people that I could pick up instantly, that she would go above and beyond for the people in her life. And it's so interesting because if I was a superficial person, I would be judging her for the fact that she has hella missing teeth in the front. Isn't that crazy? Some of the most beautiful spirited people are in the uncommon, unfavorable, not accepted by society, unconventionally attractive people. Sometimes though, those people are mean-spirited, but she just so happened to be a very, very kind person. And I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Like, I'm not too above. My head is not extremely high, looking down and snobbish on all kinds of people. You know what I'm talking about? My hair looks good. Thanks, Adrian. My ex tried to pick me up while I was drunk. I dropped me glass table. Oh my God. You got a scar on your right eyebrow. You guys, I never noticed that this little, it's not even real. It's really not even real. Shout out to the fact that I have eyebrow hairs. Do you guys see my natural eyebrow hairs and my natural edges? Shout out to the fact that I have edges and eyebrow hairs. But I never noticed me having a quote-unquote scar right here. This little tiniest bit of indentation right there, it's not even real. Do you work out? You drink a lot? I work out. I hydrate a lot. I'm always hydrated. If you guys do not know anything about me, know this. Your girl's gonna be hydrated throughout the day. Natural girl is called NAT. What's a nat? Oh, you talking about my hair? What you talking about? Not only are you beautiful, you have a fantastic smile and a personality. Thank you. Let's make a toast to us drinking on 1800. You guys, James White Jr. I'm going to get back on my 1800 thing. If you guys are returning watchers of the live stream, I had a moment on the stream where I was 1800 down. 1800 down. So I might go back to it. Yeah. You will. Me, my princess, my sweetie, my sexy one. Hey. How the hell are ya? YouTube watching you hard soon. The price of fame. The price of fame. All your haters, all your doubters in your past, they keep up with you more than the people who authentically love you. You know who keeps up with you more than people who naturally love you off rip? The people who hated you, talk shit about you, was plotting and planning against you, and try to make a downfall happen for you. Hi, my name is Spencer from Long Beach, California. I'm 35 years old. I would like to get to know you a lot. Is that real? Apparently, we discussed that you need to have at least 200K a year. And you got to have enough money to be able to, you know what I'm saying? You got to have enough money a month to really appreciate me. No gold digger vibes. Drink water, not no wine, goddamn. I'm about to drink out that wine glass. Let me hydrate a little more. Have I blocked you? No. Do I need to? What do I think about army men? Army men have a certain aura about them. Whenever I meet army men, I automatically know that they're in the army or in the military. I know that they're in the service. So yeah, taking notes, guys. I'm the younger and better Pat. Oh, Pat. Elijah's saying he's the younger version and better version of you. Well, you guys are both in the same place, low key. Y'all are both probably the same skin color. Damn, girl, every day you look even hotter. Thank you. You're watching on your VR headset, but it died. Okay, 360. I'll donate 100. Donate the 100 before you get the 36. I hear Toon's hard drop to his bum. Is that Marilyn Monroe behind you? Yes. YouTube profiting Toon. They think you're monkeying around. I'm going to the army. You're going to the army when? You're going to the army when? Am I mixed? Not really. So this is how we work down the water. We work down the water quite a bit. This is going to be our refill for later in the night. I don't understand anything you say, but your smile enchants me so much. Let's have a delicious Brazilian feijoada for lunch. Via bim, subscrever, obrigado. Monkeying around is crazy. Do I like monkey? I like Curious George. I like Bubbles. I like them. Woman in Atlanta only shoe 1500. I have to go now, but you're always lit. Thanks, James Wyatt Jr. Hopefully I see you next time. Staying hydrated. Yes, that's what we doing these days. We staying hydrated. I mean Spanish/black mix. My right away ethnicity is black. I'll be honest. I have a black mother. I have a black father. But it wasn't until recently they did the ancestry. So I have a black mother, a black father. My mother is part Native American because her father is recognized by the United States as a Native American. He has 2 tribes of Native American in his blood. So her dad's not really actually quote unquote black. He's Native American, but he looks black. He looks like a black man, low key. But you can see the features. Sorry. Enigma said, I'm sorry, Queen. Enigma, I didn't mean any harm. Please forgive. I forgive you, Enigma 007. I forgive you. Woman in Atlanta, only 1,500 shoes. So technically my parents are just 2 black people, but my mom's grandfather is recognized as Native American. He's 2 tribes. One of the tribes is super, super deep, dark skin. They mostly are in Florida and Alabama. A lot of Alabama, Florida, they have Creole influence. The other tribe is a very, very fair-skinned tribe. So imagine, you know what I'm saying? My mom's siblings have all kinds of hair textures. My mom's siblings have super, super kinky 4C hair, but then they also have super straight, naturally straight hair. So it's definitely a range when it comes to my mother's siblings. Isn't that interesting? For those who do not know this about when it comes to like DNA and stuff like that, but it is very possible to carry certain genetic traits, and when you procreate, your children get certain percentages. Each of your children don't actually have they don't always have the same percentages even within their blood of your genetic that you carry. Do you guys know that? So it's interesting. So all of her siblings, they have different kinds of different parts of the genetics come out within them. And they have the same parents. So naturally though, they're both black. So I'm black. That's why I recognize myself as. But come to find out, my mother does have a portion of Portuguese in her. You know what I'm saying? They be having all kinds of African traits because they're black. They're just African American. So when you go and research, their Africanness comes from all kinds of parts in the state in the continent of Africa. Could you imagine? It's kind of cool, like to have East, West, North, South, Nigerian. It's kind of cool to have all those traces in you, but just being American, you know? I thought you was mixed like me. We have the same light skin shade. My mix is black American. Your mom's Puerto Rican. So my oldest sister, rest in peace to her, my Libra sister, she is part Puerto Rican. So she has my mother's black and Native American, and her dad is Puerto Rican all the way. We never seen Jules' dad before, so now I'm going to think he looks like Cleveland Brown. Thanks, Tune. Who said that? My parents are from Cleveland, Ohio. Do I have any Caucasian in me? I'm not currently messing with a white man, so no. Let me stop. I don't know that for certain. I don't know for certain. I think my mom did do a DNA test, and it's probably a small percentage in her genetics. Maybe I should do a DNA test. I'm pretty. Thanks, pretty girl Callie. Your 13-year-old brother gets belt punishment on bareback. Is he a good, well-behaved child now? Let me stop. If you want a Middle Eastern and you hit me, woman 1,500 shoes. She numbered to the motel with me. James do motels. Yes, James is nasty. He do motels, Holiday Inns. Sorry, guys. Cleveland, Ohio. Yes, love from. What flag is that? Can you tell me the flag? Nah, y'all look at my profile pic. You already know I'm white as milk. Baby Eli is white as milk. Motels. James do motels, no hotels, and no Holiday Inns for sure. Will it help to improve his mistake? What do you? I missed the first part. But my name is Greek / Americ. Negative 5,000 years old. Thaddeus. I knew a guy and his first name was Thaddeus. It's Pakistan. Huge percentage white snake, definitely from Cleveland, Ohio. What does that mean? Is a Saudi flag. Oh, shout out to the Saudis in the chat. In the chat. I feel bad. You'll see punishment. Oh, please guide me. Yes, it's Saudi Arabia. Wait, what did he say before that? Will it help to improve his mistake? I don't believe in sparing kids of punishments. I feel like sometimes you can pick and choose, but to always allow a child to get spared, it builds bad character when they become adults. I feel like in moderation. You can't overly discipline your child because that's low-key abuse. That's low-key abuse. It's low-key bad. But if you do it in the right way, I think that's healthy. Guys, she's lying. Jules put the belt to me because I stole her snacks. Do you guys remember that girl? I forgot her name. I feel like her name was like Jemiah or something. She used to always joke up here that she was in my refrigerator. African, they're most sexy. Okay. Malay, what's your ethnicity? Means it's a bad punishment. I speak 3 languages, Black, Spanish, and English. What the fuck is... What the hell is speaking Black? Spanish and English. What kind of Spanish? What kind of Spanish are you? What kind of Latin are you? If you want to come to my hotel, all you got to do is holler at me. James said he be in motels, y'all. James said they leave the light on for him at Motel 6. Ebonics. But why he ain't say Ebonics or AAVE? Like, why he say he speak Black? That's crazy. If you shout me out, I would subscribe. Okay, shout out to you. Harlem love. True. Nice rack. You know Saudi Arabia? I heard of it. I heard of the country. The people are cool to me. Hi from Spain. Welcome to the live. 180. Do you speak English and Arabic? Habiti. Okay. How do I say hi? My name is Jewel in Arabic. Black Harlem, Spanish Harlem. Okay. Maria. Woman Atlanta only repeat 5. James, stop telling me about your hooker stories. James is banned from hotels for riding D without a license. So I said this. Send kisses. Kisses to you, Douglas Oliveria. Jules, look at my last community post. That's the definition of my life. Elijah, was it uplifting you or was it tearing you down? Or was it tearing you down? You're bilingual lover? Okay, cool. Sister, I subscribed to your channel. Thank you. It's hard to say over text. In person, it'll be easier. Okay. Maria. James, I don't care. James, I don't care. You're nasty, James. James Bryan, you're nasty. PRICK. Is the D rink? What's that mean? Sandesh Deshpande. What does that mean? Sharesh Pandashe. Sharesh Deshpande. Do you want to speak Arabic? I can help you if you want. I would like to say hi, my name is Jewel. Wow, make beautiful baby. I would like to say hi, my name is Jewel in Arabic. I used to work with a guy who was Arabic. His name was Ahmad. He used to teach me bad. I asked him to teach me the bad words, and he did. I just forgot them. So he was Arabic, and then next door we worked with a guy who was Albanian. So I know how to say at least like good. I remember, the only thing I remember to say at the moment is to say good nights. So in Albanian, to say good night, one way that you can say it is to say Natin Emir. That's one way that you can say good night. And so, like, because we used to work together, a lot of times before I closed, he would always say goodnight. He would like, good night, Rachel. They like people from the Middle East, they call me Rachel. They all call me Rachel. So he would be like, good night, Rachel. And I'd be like, good night. I'd be like, good night, Cleons, Nathanie Mir. And he'll just laugh. And I'd be like, why are you laughing? He said, because your accent is funny. He would say, because your accent is funny. I said, what? Arabic Harlem, chopped cheese. What's my name? My real name is Rachel. Middle Eastern call me Katie. I don't know why. Catherine, really? Can you give me a shout out, please? Shout out to Jaden Dean. We are definitely getting married, and we would have 6 kids and a dog. 6? Am I agreeing with the 6? Women Atlanta 200 an hour. James, and you last 3 seconds, James. So I don't know why they charge you by the hour. You getting jigged. When are we getting a fit check or a 180? Your real name is Facial. Gemini Drewski, don't start with me. Don't even start that. Jules, just look at it, trust. Okay, I like Rachel better than Rachel. No. It's something very endearing to hear somebody who is like Middle Eastern. It's something endearing to hear them say my name because they say it so cute. Like to hear them say Rachel, they're like, they're so kind spoken. Like the ones that I have met are so kind spoken, especially Israelis. Israelis have a similar attitude as me. Do you guys know this? Hey, D Cherry, how you feeling, baby? You guys, Israeli women have the almost same disposition as me. If I'm not mistaken, most Israeli people have a time in their life where they are trained military. Israeli, shaking my fucking head out. Why do you not like them? People don't like, okay, this is why some people do not like Israelis. Some people do not like Israelis because they say that they're the chosen people. They say that they're God's chosen people. A lot of people think Israelis are rude. A lot of people, they have a stereotype for being rude, pushy, and just people who like people don't like for real. But I'll be honest, there was a time period where I worked, the first lady to give me a quote unquote job, she was Israeli and she taught me how to sell. And she wasn't teaching me a whole lot of things that I didn't know, but I learned a lot from her is what I will say. She was Israeli American because she lived here. I don't like them because I'm from Syria. It makes sense. But it's their world, unfortunately. It's okay, you're still my habiti. I'm sorry. I do not mean to be offensive. I don't mean to be offensive. Doug, heat them to Atlanta. He will need you. James, stop talking about him. Stop talking about me. Jules, I'm from Miami, so I don't know what the we talking about this country. You don't have crabs no more? Okay. Okay. Did they give you an ointment or something? What's the cure for crabs? Is it an ointment? I can imagine. You should come to Saudi Arabia, girl. I'm scared. I just talked about Israelis and they said convo over. Nah, you're good. It's all bullshit. Anyway, 4 o'clock in Swiss Morgan. Okay. It's not stereotypical. Ooh. Adrian, where are you from? I'm not going to lie. The reason why a lot of people don't like Israeli people that know them, shout out to Alicia for the gift. Hey, girl, you slaying today. Thanks, Kiwi. Would you rather have a third eye that is blind or super speed, but your left leg is 5 inches shorter? Kaja, can I not say I would rather be this type of handicapped versus that type of handicapped? Both options are handicapped. What the freak? Cure for crabs. Carburetor fluid oil, old school Harlem medicine. What is that? James wants you, but you need me. I see Pat left, and now it's your only favorite mod here. Pat's here. He said not so fast too. James, you want me and you need me. So anyway, James Bryan. So yeah, Elijah talk about some 6'7". 6'7". Well, we're here until EMP takes out our power and grid. World War III happens more terribly, so enjoy these lives while you can, everyone. Oh. Oh my gosh. I am eepy though. Pat, y'all know Pat. One thing about Pat, he gonna go to sleep. Pat do not miss his sleep time. How about laser eyes with x-ray vision, but you're cross-eyed? Kaja, why do I have to be handicapped with a superpower? James said he don't need nobody. James, if you don't need me, then why are you still here? Goodbye. I can take you on a date before I get drafted to World War III. Where would you take me? Somebody said my weave is itchy. What the fuck? All I did was pulling hair out the way. What the hell? I didn't even scratch my head, really. Not for real. Not in a real way. White snake doesn't sleep. Ooh. Pat, they saying white snakes don't sleep, so I guess you ain't a snake. That might be a good thing. That might be a good thing. Should I drink the rest? You guys, if Toon's not paying attention, I can mix the drink. White snake is too... Y'all, if Toon's not paying attention, I can mix the drink. James Bryant, they don't actually love you. They take advantage of you. You'll take me to Bamboo Hut? What the freak? I heard of that place. I'm not a snake. I'm the big bad motherfucking wolf, babes. My bad. Now, who talking about Pat is my favorite mod? What's talking about I'm younger, better Pat? Elijah said he's the younger, better version of you, Pat. God damn. You're so sexy. Y'all are sweet. If you want to look up a superhero that has a handicap, go on here and look up Handyman in living color. Maybe I'll check it out. I could take you to Pizza Hut. What am I able to order on your budget? The text and images you copy will appear here automatically, huh? Wow, Eli. It's nice. It's nice to see my mods getting along. God will give you a pair of wings, but the wings grew on your chest. Kajo, why is all the superpowers handicapped? Wow, Pat, you so old. I bet you taste like butter, pecan ice cream. Why did you put a comma between butter and pecan? Looking at Pat's profile pic, younger is no flex. James, Doug doesn't take advantage. The 18-year-olds that drain your wallet take advantage of you. I'd eat like a starving animal. Hi, love. Glass might be empty. Just one more sip. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can do this in one more sip. Maybe two. Anthony, maybe two. Where's Miss Bunny? If I mix it with this, I could probably do it with one sip. Like one go. When life gives you lemons, make lemon marine pie. Pat taught me how to shoot a gun, guys. Jules approved because she's my mom. It's true. It's true. I'm his mom. On the live. Twitch, I look young for 300 though, right? Oh, he Chief Keef. Hey, you finna get clapped. What the fuck does that mean? Is that a threat or let me smash? I'm scared. Doug, he only wants sex. James, so do you. You're a freaking... I'm just saying. I'm just talking Chief Keef. Let's drink a little bit more. What y'all think? I'll finish it for you and you finish me. Let me just go ahead and drink a little bit of this. Oh, he Chief Keef. That means he wants to have... Elijah, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't like that. I don't think I like that. Me, you, and mayonnaise. Y'all, speaking of mayonnaise, where's Miss Bunny? James talking about something. You know that. James, you're a... James, did you read my lips? You're a... That's why I don't F with you, ho. You a hoe. Call that nigga James. I'm trying to laugh before I go to bed. James is not going to talk. You guys, there's a reason why James does not talk. I want you guys to know that. You love mayo. You're white, Pat, of course. Can we do horizontal mambo before the world falls apart? There's a reason why James does not talk when y'all hear him. I hope you guys know this. I know this. He can't keep it as a secret from me. All right, Queen. I got to go back to work. I'm out. I can't take your beauty anymore. See you next time. Mayo nat. Elijah said he don't agree with the mayo part, Pat. He says nasty. What's my favorite bev? Water. Let me get some. I love mayo. I put that shit on everything. Pat, there was this white boy that we grew up with. His name was Andrew. He used to be walking down the street sometimes because, you know, there was a certain time in life where a lot of people was outside. So he used to walk down the street. He used to have a slice of bread. Andrew, you might know him. I bet you do. You probably actually might know him. He used to have a slice of bread, white bread. Of course, white people love white bread. I don't know what it is about white people. White people love white bread. Black people, you're going to find wheat. You're going to find honey wheat in a black person's house. All the white people that we knew, white bread, Wonder Bread. Anyways, he used to have one slice because, you know, he low-key still from the trench. He low-key a trench baby. Not all the way, though. Just in the middle ground, like higher middle ground. Anyway, he said, nice, simple bread. Mayo get his head on it. So he used to have, let me tell y'all his recipe. Let me tell you his recipe. If you want to try it later. Come back to me. Let me know. You probably already tried it. He used to have white bread because black bread is burnt, dumbass. Are you dumb? Are you calling wheat bread burnt, nigga? 6'7", I already know you got hella fucking fat on your body circumference. I already know most of your body mass is fat. Because if you're just always eating white bread because you're considering wheat bread as burnt, I know for a fact you and your mama together will make any doctor gasp when you walk into their office. 600 pounds. Get them, Jewel. So anyways, shout out to all the people who love white bread. White bread is so tasty, but it's the worst kind of bread. It's the worst kind of bread. It almost instantaneously turns into fats because it's burnt up like sugar. Anyways, at least that's what I think I'm recalling it correct. So anyways, Elijah said he hate white bread. It's just not the healthiest bread. It's actually probably the worst bread that you can choose. Imagine, especially like sweet breads and stuff. Imagine you have Spider-Man's power, but you can only shoot webs in the butt. Okay, let me tell you his recipe, y'all. The boy Andrew, he used to walk down the street. Sometimes he used to be snacking. He was low-key, he was kind of a big boy that would lose weight and kind of be, he was one of those big boys that would kind of get to the chunky to big, chunky to big, chunky to big. Kind of slimming it up a little bit, but then he get back chunky. He was one of those. Y'all, we all kind of know of somebody like that, don't we? Like, they can't quite all the way keep the weight off. It's like a up and down. Anyway, so he used to walk down the street. He used to have one white bread slice. Sometimes he would have a hot dog bun. The reason why I'm saying hot dog bun is important. Keep a mental note of why I'm saying that. Who the fuck don't like red bread? The fuck? So listen, let me get to it. Let me take a step. Let me take a step so I can get to it. Woo! Woo! Let me drink some water. Okay. Let me tell you his recipe. Like I said, I love, is it vodka? It's tequila. I love, you guys, it almost looks like I have an illusionary super short leave out. This thing is long as hell. It's my bang. It's my bang. Anyways, this man used to have on his base, it's a white sliced bread. I've seen him eat this a few times. One time he had only a slice of white bread. The other time he had a hot dog bun, which is essentially white bread. Plot twist, the water is also tequila. What if? Then he used to have mayonnaise. He used to have mayo. He used to have mayo all slathered up on that white bread or in between the hot dog bun. It's important that I'm saying hot dog bun. And guess what was the next ingredient that he had on that sandwich? I'll wait. I'll take a pause. Y'all guess. Somebody might guess it, and I'm going to be surprised. I'll give you guys a second to guess. What y'all think was the third final ingredient? Somebody said sugar. Somebody said mayonnaise with the sausage. I'm reading it. Mustard, Miss Bunny said. Let's see. What else? What other guesses y'all have? I'm going to tell you guys. I don't know. Ketamine, pig feet, hot dog bun, salt, pickles. I'm just going to read off some of y'all guesses before I tell y'all. Somebody said Miss Bunny. Story boring as hell. Why the fuck you here? His name is Manifestation9462. Why you can't manifest some excitement in your life, ho? You broken? Your manifestation thing is broken? Somebody said relish. A slap of mayo on top of the mayo. Chips. Cucumbers. I like mine with cold bologna. Why you spelling bologna like that? Bologna. Nice hair. Thank you. Onion. Get some ketchup on that thing. Sweet corn. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys, unless you really want to guess, I'm going to tell you, nobody guessed chili. Nobody guessed it, although I felt like mustard was a good guess because that's what I would have guessed. Because that's actually what I guessed in real life. My brother said no. He's eating banana. Apparently, it's a delicacy. He used to have white bread, mayo, and banana. So because he used to eat this so much, y'all, one time I tried it. Let me tell you something. Sometimes to eat a big boy's recipe, a whole banana. That's why he had it on a hot dog bun. Sometimes it's okay to try a big person's recipe. I implore you, if you want to try a crazy hack, I implore you to try it. White bread, mayo. Pepe said, I'ma eat it. Ah. You guys, I tried it. And guess what? It's not half bad. It's actually not half bad at all. It is the craziest recipe I have ever seen a white boy eat. And he used to, Miss Buddy said, I need to try that 100%. Shout out to Sean for the gift. You guys, it is not half bad. I'm telling you. If you absolutely do not like mayo, I think it still might pleasantly surprise you, even if you don't all the way would eat it normally, if that makes sense. Like, you know how you try something and it's okay, it's not as bad as what you think? I think you might get that response. That's prison food magic. I have no idea. You know what? I think his uncle came back from prison. I don't know. Try it with Louisiana hot sauce. So this is the recipe. White bread. That's important. I'm not going to lie. The white bread part actually is important. You got to have white bread, or a hot dog bun, which has to be white bread. You got to put a banana down and put some mayo on top, or put the mayo at the bottom and then put the banana on top, and you got to try it. You got to try it. This nigga used to be walking down the street on hot summer days, chomping on that shit, going some places. And we would be like, yo, what you doing? My brothers used to be like, yo, what you doing, Drew? So yeah, somebody said my armpits are clean. I haven't shaved my armpits in days. You guys, I haven't shaved my armpits in days. You just can't notice it because I don't grow hair that much. Like, chopped banana, if you like, it to your liking. Was his bananas chopped? No. He used to have a fully peeled banana. No chop at all. That's why he used to sit it inside of a hot dog. That's why he used to sit it inside of a hot dog bun. He did not chop it. Look, that recipe is low effort. That's a low effort recipe. Bananas and mayo, gross and sus as hell. That's exact, y'all. When I tell you we clowned him for 30 days and 30 nights until my curiosity got the best of me, and one day we had every ingredient. So look, for my household, we typically eat Miracle Whip. We didn't grow up eating a lot of mayo. We typically ate Miracle Whip, but we have white in-laws. So every now and again, we would have some white people shit in our house as far as food, condiments even, if you will. So then one day, we had the authentic mayo in our refrigerator. We had bananas. And guess what else we had? Some motherfucking white bread. When I tell y'all, he used to eat that thing every so often, to the point where I decided to make and cook up that recipe. And y'all, I was pleasantly surprised. Miracle Whip is nasty to you? I like Miracle Whip. I can eat Miracle Whip because I grew up on it. Somebody say eat that thing. Nah, show him too, Sleepy. Duh, you know why you don't like you. What you mean, James? That didn't come out right. I see you didn't think that one all the way through. Come to my home. But yeah, so it was okay. I ain't gonna lie. That was like the craziest. That was one of the craziest meals that I intentionally made. That was one of the top ones that I intentionally made and tried out. If you're Superman but you're gay, is it appropriate to call you Superman or super gay? I don't know. You have sniff sweaty armpit? What you mean? What's Miracle Whip? So in America, Miss Bunny, in America, there's like an alternative to mayo. So it's not quite mayo. It's like I don't even know. You guys, what do you consider Miracle Whip? Like Miracle Whip is not mayo. It's like a alternative to mayo. I don't know how to explain it though. Guys, I might be white, but low key, I do a lot of things naturally that people like Jules do. AKA Eli saying he's still from Atlanta and he still do what black people do naturally. It's poor man's mayo, somebody said. I think it's an alternative to people who genuinely do not like mayo. I never looked at Miracle Whip as a poor person's mayo. I always looked at Miracle Whip as, you know how butter had, thank God it's not butter or whatever. I can't believe it's not butter. You know how actual butter has an alternative it's not butter? That's what I always looked at as mayo. It's a sandwich spread for sure. Miracle Whip is a little bit sweeter to some, but it's not mayo. Mayo has, if I'm not mistaken, mayo has a little bit more of something that's fattening. Butter and margarine, yeah. Yeah, you know how butter has an alternative? I wonder if it's like salad cream. I think that is the best description. I think it's a better description. Jewel, Pat said he goes to the doctor and he gets his ass checked every week to make sure they get all of me out. What? Pat be having who in him? Somebody said salad cream. Well, Miss Bunny means like a salad condiment. So yeah. Hate Miracle Whip, too sweet. I grew up on it. Miracle Whip is the male version of Kool-Aid. Oh, well, shit. My bad, y'all. I must have grew up a trench baby then. You guys, I must have grew up a trench baby because my peoples did not fuck with mayo. My dad did not like mayo at all. So he used to always, but one thing I will say, I'm not going to put my daddy business out. My daddy did not fuck with mayo. Do y'all remember when what was that movie called? And it was like a 70s movie with a nigga with an afro and he did not fuck with mayo the whole movie. What was that movie called? Was it Super Cool? Was that movie called Super Cool or something? That was one of the movies that my daddy used to watch all the time. And I think it's because Undercover Brother. Yes. My dad used to watch Undercover Brother all the time. And I secretly used to think that it's because they both resonated with not fucking with mayo. That's what I used to think. I used to think my dad don't like mayo just as much as this guy don't like mayo. So I thought that's why he fucked with Miracle Whip. But in my opinion, I never knew Miracle Whip was a poor person's condiment of choice. I used to think Miracle Whip was just an alternative to actual mayo. Meaning you don't fuck with the taste of mayo because you don't like eggs. Y'all know mayo's made out of eggs, right? Baby Junior said Jewel high key smart as fuck. What made you say that just now? You're dipping fries in mayo, don't judge you. I hate mayo. I get it on me. I be gagging and freaking doing that thing where you can't get something sticky on your head. He be like that. Jewel, who is your favorite P-star? What are you talking about? What are you actually asking me? I don't know what you're talking about, Toon. Jewel, can I put in a harassment claim against Toon? I can't work at the sweatshop with his weird ass. Would you like to put in a cease and desist as well? I knew you liked me a little, Pat, not that much. It was an alternative to mayo. Look, when I was very young, you put Miracle Whip on eggs. That's actually interesting, Nathan. But when I was super young, this is exactly what I thought about it. Like, as an adult, would I personally have mayo in my fridge? I do. I do. But also, am I opposed to having Miracle Whip? No. Somebody's talking about Cool Whip. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about Cool Whip. Let's talk about whipped cream and how Cool Whip is the Kool-Aid of whipped cream. Are you guys ready to talk about it? Are you guys ready to talk about it? How Cool Whip is the Kool-Aid to whipped cream? Does it have a sort of tangy flavor? I haven't actually, I'll be honest. When people make certain macaroni salads, I believe that they use a mayo and or the Miracle Whip. So I couldn't quite explain it at the moment because I haven't had it in a while. Bro, holy whip. No disrespect, baby, but I'm just trying to see something right quick. Grab a cup or something. I'm just trying to figure out something. What are you talking about? You got to stop smoking. You like strawberry? Why do all my black friends have a cousin named Red or Cool Whip? Every black person knows somebody named Red. If you don't authentically know somebody named Red, you're not a through and through black person. You're like the suburban, probably you're an attorney, probably you're a doctor, not your stereotypical in the hood or adjacent to Pookie and Ray Ray. That's my opinion. Red from Friday. You know what I'm talking about? That's pasta salad, Jules. Yes. Shout out to James Bryant. Pack, stop coming in the middle of it. That's Braden wrong. Cool Whip is way better than whipped cream. I agree. I feel like it's healthier too. If I'm not mistaken, Cool Whip is way healthier than whipped cream. Like, think about it. Whipped cream. Cool Whip. It just sounds healthier. It just sounds cool. To have anything with cream sounds heavy and fattening. To have a Cool Whip, you dropping calories. They love color nicknames and double nicknames. Like Orange Mellow, Yamello. Those were no. In Virginia, there were twins. In Virginia, there were twins. One was called Orange Mellow, and the other one was called Yamello. In Virginia, there was a girl. Her name was spelled L with the little dash and A. Guess what her name was? LaDasha. Somebody said strawberry season about to begin. In Virginia, there was a girl. Her name was spelled ABCDE. Guess what her name was? Absidy. In Virginia, my best friend in middle school. Guess what my best friend in middle school name was? Cash. CASHANIQUE. Cashanique. Yo, one time, I'm just over here Googling what these things are. Yo, to have twins, and to spend 9 months just to call your baby twins Orange Mellow and Yamello, that's diabolical. LOL, make me laugh tough. That's great. It's crazy. That is the craziest thing. To say your baby name is ABCDE and her name is Absidy. What the fuck? Somebody said, love it when you talk to me, my cash. Yo, I gotta check up on her and see how she's doing these days. I'm gonna look her up on Facebook, because you know she probably active or was. You got my grandmama cheekbones. Do I? I do, baby. Was your grandma always telling you to stay in church? Jules, put your hair over your eye. Like this? He said put my hair over my eye. Why? Like this? He said, Jules, put your hair over your eye. What you think about Florida? You want to come? I've been to Florida before. It's cool. It's a cool vibe. Hot as hell. Florida is hot as a motherfucker. What the hell? Somebody said email Jules. Yeah. I miss the rage. I miss the rage. Hey. So damn fine. Ooh. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'll understand. When everything seems to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. Don't trust a hoe, don't trust me. Shush, girl, move your hips. Shake, she wants to touch me, whoa. She wants to love me, whoa. She'll never love me, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love that song. Don't trust the hoe. Never trust the hoe. Don't trust me. He said, laugh my ass off. Shush, girl. Use your hips. Do the Helen Keller and talk with your hips. She wants to touch me, whoa. Y'all gotta really listen to the ad-libs. Because he be like, and shut your hips. And it goes, whoa. Whoa. Y'all, I knew a boy who used to talk about his uncle listening to Insane Clown Posse. I said, oh, this is a crazy motherfucker. This is a crazy white boy. I knew a boy who used to talk about how his uncle used to be a big fan of Insane Clown Posse. I said, oh, you was the craziest white boy in here. Whatever vicinity that we was in, you the craziest white boy in this shit. Have y'all seen the logos for Insane Clown Posse? The nigga got the Grim Reaper on his ass. Like, what the hell? You've been married and had a baby and an abortion. James, what the hell? Insane Clown Posse in my room is my favorite song. Miss Buddy, I'm so weak. How do I know Insane Clown Posse? He told me everything about it. I used to sit next to him at one point. His name was Chris. And there was 3 different Chris's in that the same place, same time. It was 3 different Chris's. His name was Chris. And he used to like to go dirt bike riding and stuff. And every day he used to wear something that was Insane Clown Posse, and he used to talk to me about it. So I knew random facts about them. I even looked up one song, but I can't remember at the moment. You had a baby by that man. James, I don't know what you're talking about. You only have Juggalo family. Yeah. Yo, what the fuck is this stream? What's up with the name Chris? There was like 3 Chris's. This is how we distinguished them. I'm going to give you fake aliases, but it's close to the real name. There was 3 Chris's. One can authentically be Chris. The other one has to be Christopher. And the third one, he went by his middle name. So it was like Brent. It was like Brent. But these are kind of off-base names a little bit. So yeah, everybody kind of likes Chris. That's true. No windows, not even a laptop in the room. What he talking about? He talking about this room here. This is a window pane, honey. You ever heard an artist talk about their window pane? I could have sworn Eminem mentioned it. If he did it, I want to sing a song for you. Can I sing a song for you? I said, I'm sorry, mama. Okay. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry. But tonight, I'm cleaning out my closet. One more time. I said, I'm sorry, mama. Y'all, could you imagine if we was in person? Some of you guys know that song. Can't stand the rain against the window pane. Exactly. Okay. Y'all ever heard Nivea Complicated and you hear that rain in the background, her track? That's for the throwback people. Sing it, baby. Go on, do it. Look what we got in this world. When it spins, when it twirls, when it whirls, when it twirls. 2 little beautiful girls. Looking puzzled in the days. I know it's confusing you. Daddy always on the move. Mama's always on that news. I know this is a Tell me I won't sing in the right lyrics a little bit. Tell me I was not singing the right lyrics a little bit. I know that song. Cause daddy gonna buy you a mockingbird. I'm gonna give her. I'ma buy a diamond ring for ya. I'ma sing for ya. I do anything for you to see you smile. Cause right here and right now, I'ma break that birdie's neck. Y'all, I'm obviously lit. I'ma buy the jewels for ya. I'ma woo you. I do everything. Yeah, I know that song. If that mockingbird don't sing. And I know if that mockingbird don't swing and that ring don't shine, I'ma break that birdie's neck. I'ma go back to the jeweler who sold it to ya. Give me every carat, don't fuck with that. Yeah. Somebody said Steve said he's purely Steve, even if you had the diagnosis of you being arted, why is that our business? Why is that our business, Steve? What happened to my life? A lot of things happened to my life. Would you like to hear about it? How much time you got? How much time you got? Who is Amanda James and who is the Ortians? Don't break that baddie's neck. Ooh, he said don't break the baddie's neck. It's a birdie. Jules, we should only make my live so you can see us talking. You know we're your favorite. Do you guys want to do a spaces room? You know how like some places they allow the moderators or select people to speak? Do you guys feel like Amanda show? Amanda show. Do you guys want to all join each other on a platform or a forum where we can talk with each other? What do you guys think about that? Hey, Ray, did your bro create his channel? I actually do not have his channel name at the moment. So when he creates it, I'm going to make sure I post it, and hopefully you're subscribed to all my channels to be able to get the notification. There's somebody here from South Central. I need to frisk you. What the fuck? My first time being here. Nathan Jones is cap. The man Atlanta. James, who's the man? Who's the man Atlanta? I just want to hear everyone's voice, but I'm not going to talk. Pat sound like Jevi twin. Yo, what up? What up? Yeah. Jevi twin. Jevi twin. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, twin. Yeah. Yeah, I know that Thugger song. What you mean? He gonna sing the whole song. He know the whole lifestyle song, word for word. I done did hope just to live this here lifestyle. Get it like the candy. I'm on the cloud. Pop candy. He know that whole part. I don't know it for real. He know every word. He already knew it was hustlers don't stop, they keep going. He already knew that. He said twin, two trim. He already knew that. He know every word that Young Thug say. He already knew he said hustlers don't stop, they keep going. He knew these people. He said, they ain't from here. He already knew that they ain't know. Horses don't stop, they keep going. He been knew it was hustlers. He been knew. What Bunny say? I just want to hear Pat walk. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Boosh, 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 boosh. Yo, Pat start walking around, our whole live spaces is going to start shaking, y'all. The connection going to start glitching out. It's going to be crazy as hell. He said, not just live us. Shout out to Sean for the gifts. Don't pay it down. What you talking about, James Brown? It's really thin. I stumbled, rolled, and ducked when I saw her. That's some heat. Ooh. Shout out to Sean again. Shut up. Ah. Shout out. Am I pregnant? Brian, no. I'm sorry. Braden, no. Do I like it? What? Alex said, do it in the butt. All night long. Yeah. Alex, you be doing it in the butt. Do he say sexy? All night long. Yeah. Go in the tub and rub yourself in mayo. What the fuck are you on? Detroit said, what up? What up, though? What it do, my baby? Hey, ask me how I know how to speak like I'm from Detroit. Yeah, he said, sexy. And you want to do the butt all night long. Yeah. What up, though, my baby? Sexy. You want to do the butt all night long. For real, you guys. What the hell was that? Was that song actually what it was about? Like, am I authentically understanding what that song was about now that I'm an adult? Somebody let me know. Rub yourself in mayo, you out of line. Dip that taco in oyster sauce. You are so funny. Sexy. You want to do the butt all night long. Yeah. Using the wine glass as a microphone is crazy. That's what he said. I need a drunk girl like you because my last girl act like my mama. I mean, I don't think I would intentionally act like somebody mama unless they had a mama wound. If they had a mama wound, maybe I'll feed into it. I need to take you out on a date. Where would you take me? She lit a little. To be honest, a part of this is just the fact that I'm naturally a little bit like, I'm naturally like this. So I'm just using this as an excuse. I'm just using it. Hey, Toxic, what's good, my baby? What's good, though, my baby? I think Jewel had a few too many drinks. Y'all think so? How many drinks would it take you? Y'all know I used to do this sober. Do you guys know I used to have a crazy personality even sober? Do you guys want me to call up some old high school friends so you guys can hear about it? Would you guys like me to do that? Somebody said naturally fine as hell. Thank you. Denny's or IHOP, but we could settle for Golden Corral. That would be good day. Nah, Jewel, not drunk. She just like, exactly. To be honest, you guys, if like I could work the rest of this down. What's poppin', Enema Girl? What you getting in tonight? What you trying to get into? Y'all ever seen that creator that be like, what you trying to get into? I love how, stop. Take a shot. Tune, I'm not about to take a shot after you just try to say I had one too many drinks. What the fuck is wrong with him? I know the kind of person that's naturally like that because I got that in me. You guys, I just used to be like this. Jewel, like a Duracell bunny, got a lot of energy. Y'all, I'm part of Bunny Gang. Hey James, there's another James in town, James Bryan. You guys, I'm part of Bunny Gang. You like my hair? Thank you. Jury did my tarot card reading earlier. Oh, except for we did an intuitive reading, but it wasn't tarot cards with you, Neil. Jewel, we need to meet up and yell out random songs for a few hours. We can do it. We can do it. Y'all remember? Have y'all realized? I'm not gonna say it. Jewel, cause it looked like Latina hair. What you mean? My hair looks like African hair. Shar, he's the stretched out. My hair looks like stretched out African hair. True, my bad. Energizer Bunny keeps you going and going and going and going. So yeah. You wanna structure. That's how he said structure. And if a girl is wild, it is. You wanna do the butt all night long? Yeah. My hair looks Latina to you? Well, you're toxic, so because I know you're toxic, somebody said let her enjoy herself. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody who was taking shots with me, what shot level we on? I'm using this lighter as a way to, I thought I was using it. There you go. Oop. I'm trying to use it to open it. There you go. I'm cute. Thank you. I think you're cute. James, why are you mad? James, why are you mad? Somebody said, oh my God, what up? Go back, read my post. What you say? Say it again. You're going to take a what? You're not toxic. You are toxic, my baby. Shot 15. She don't steal anything of value too. What did Tune say I stole? The butt was a dance. Why was the song called Doing It a Butt? What the fuck was they on back then? They was on all kinds of stuff. So was that song authentically about what I think it was about? Anal sex. Was that song about anal sex? Was it? Be honest. Somebody be honest with me. Was it? Tell me the history. Brazil, hold. Via bien se escribir, obrigado. Do you like to do it in a butt? Was it about what I thought it was? Somebody said no. Somebody said gay. Definitely. It was. And the adults had us singing it. The adults had us dancing to that at the cookouts. Nah, it's really a dance. Somebody said no. The adults had all the children in you know what I'm saying? We was doing the Cupid shuffle to that song at the cookouts. Jewel, look at my profile. This is what the girls sent me. It look amazing. Elijah, can you send it to me in the community tab? Let's go ahead. This is my first time trying this. It's called Orange Cream. Let's try it together. I ain't gonna lie, I like it. Directed by Spike Lee video. You already told me which state you live in. Can you help me with my page? Like what? I don't know. I can charge you. I'll charge you and help you. We play YMCA at our cookouts. Pat, of course, you're white. Dear. It's good to kick it at the YMCA. All the white people, oh yeah, this is my shit. YMCA. Yo, shout out to all the white people on the channel tonight. If you're white, put a 1 in the chat. If you're black and other, put a heart. He said, young man, there's a place you can go. I know song lyrics when I read it. If you're white in the chat, put a 1. If you're other, put a heart. I'm just trying to say, hey, what's up, my baby, to all y'all. You drink vodka? What kind of white person is playing YMCA? Pat, you're Mexican? Shout out to my Mexicans. Yeah, shout out to you. We love toxic Latinas. If you're white, put a K. Pat, don't start that. Pat, don't start them Ks. Yeah, shout me out, guys. No calling me baby, baby. Shout out to all the ones in the chat. Shout out to all the ones in the chat. Shout out to all the hearts in the chat. I don't see the hearts yet. Catherine is so funny because when I first saw Catherine, I did think she was white. Shout out to Catherine. Shout out to all the others. Shout out to all the whites. Shout out to everybody. If you're on the live stream and you're watching me, big shout out to you. How about that? Fuck the races. If you're in the chat and you're watching me and you're fucking with the vibe, shout out to you. Catherine said I'm mixed. Catherine ain't white. No, Catherine's not white. EJ said Jules white. All them bitches want to me. I give them the money, one bitch tonight. James, I don't care. You with the orange cream? Yo, Joseph, this is my first time trying it, and I'm not gonna lie. I have 4 more. I have 5 more of these, so I F with it. How does she stay so cheerful in the world? Must have had a hell of an upbringing. Ronald, you know the things. I feel like it's kind of sad if you look at it from a sad standpoint. It's kind of sad when you meet those people who want to make sure people are treated well and they experience kindness, because it probably is a telltale sign or indication to something deep, dark, and fucked up. So shout out to you for actually being able to kind of pick that up. Somebody said you're the best. Thanks. Okay, St. Jules. Okay, bet. Cheerful with them sodas. Weight gainers. It has 5 grams of sugar. So that's what I really was caring about. 30 calories, 5 grams of sugar. I can burn off 30 calories, and I feel like you can burn off 30 calories in like a good, like, 30-minute workout. Put longer nails. Now they're too short. Really? My nails are still long. My nails are still long as what they used to be. You're mixed Cuban, white, and Haitian. Okay, shout out to my Zoes. Shout out to my Zoes. Would you prefer a cheap date, an expensive date, more than 200? What's going down? I prefer to have a certain level of chemistry because I kind of care about having fun. I have been on those really, really expensive dates and it just was terrible food. Hopefully me and the guy vibe with each other. Like, at a certain point in life, it's nice to know that a guy is willing to spend money on you. But at the same time, I feel like I'm at a certain age where we can spend that kind of money in other ways. You love Arab men. Jury even has kind burps. BB, how are you? Her mom didn't send her to the store with the EBT card. I'm under 2 in, baby. I love you, okay? Hi, girl. Your feet is so tea. My fit is tea. Thanks, Jessica. Good. I'm going to take you to Wendy's. Bro thinks something. Y'all, I want to remind you guys something. Y'all know I'm a little bit psychic. But, you guys, somebody from my high school, did I tell you guys this? Somebody from my high school sent me a DM the day that I went live. The day I went live with Doug, I think it was. So a few days ago, somebody from my high school sent me my live on Snapchat, and they said, yo, I randomly found you on YouTube. Like, they was randomly recommended my YouTube channel. They said, yo, you're wild and funny as hell. Y'all, I was scared. I said, oh my gosh, how did you find me? I've been ducking from people who knew me in real life. Low-key. Having some pasta and then going to an NBA game are the best dates. Baby Junior, I agree. I feel like if we go to events, I don't know if he was a stalker though. I think I'm genuinely being recommended to some people's pages. Did I change my hairstyle because it was different an hour ago? I don't think my hair was different an hour ago, but I was somebody said put one hair over my eye like this. So I don't know if that's what you mean. You love my videos. Thank you. Somebody said Autumn just wanna don't give me money. James, whatever. No King Dre for a year. Sorry, what? You guys, I feel like I've been drinking so many liquids. I found you. That's what matters. I feel like I've been drinking so many liquids to the point where I low-key want to finish this and this. But I low-key want to take it when I come back. Thanks for getting my name right. You're welcome, Charms. So hopefully you guys can get the likes up while I step to the side and go to a quick bathroom break. Baby is waiting. So I'm about to step to the side for a quick bathroom break. They're calling James a James, they're calling you names. I don't know if it's James Bryan or another James. You have some liquid Chara other channel, I think. Your work at Smithfield Packing. You know I'm in VA, got some money. I know about Smithfield Packing people. What's your name? Do I know you in real life? How much money do you make a year? Let me stop. That makes me sound like a bad person if I ask. If you right away ask for a man's salary, it could potentially come off as a bad person. If depends on how traumatized he is. It depends on how traumatized he is. If he fucks with you, it's not going to be super traumatizing. He said $23.50. How much is that a year? Brokeback James. Okay, the lady from Roger Rabbit movie. Oh, Jessica Rabbit? Are you talking about Jessica Rabbit? Interesting. There's a celebrity that I always used to think, LOL, that was funny. There's a celebrity that I used to always think was kind of like Jessica Rabbit to me. Like, she was like a human version. Your work at Crackle Barrel on Sundays only. Shout out to Chris Reed for the gift. Thank you. Jessica Rabbit is smoking hot, Miss Bunny. Miss Bunny said Jessica Rabbit is hot. I would like to add, she's smoking hot. You make close to $1 million, Brayden. Jessica Rabbit was fine, won't she? Why you depressed, gang? Chase her with the wine. Well, this is tequila. Good evening, beautiful. How are you doing this evening? I'm Joseph from Richmond, Virginia, and you look absolutely fabulous. Thank you. Yo, how you so hot? Somebody said gorgeous. Y'all are funny. Jessica Rabbit is a total freaking babe. Like, yes. I'm gonna see you around soon, I think. How are you sure about that? Yo, where's the Smithfield factory at again? I'm trying to make sure I got it right in my head. We locked in, twin. Crackle Barrel pancakes go hard. Y'all, I don't remember eating at Crackle Barrel. Jessica Rabbit or Lola Bunny. Lola Bunny. I love her. I love Lola. Well, I'm on a date. I always ask my woman her salary. I play patty cake with Jessica Rabbit. Y'all, okay, dream rotation. Lola Bunny, Jessica Rabbit, and who's the third person? Brandon makes $1 million minus 99%. Stop hating on Brandon too. This later finer than Jessica Rabbit. Is Ame 20 years old? I feel like he's speaking like a form of Spanish. Shout out to Blessing Gaming for becoming a member. Shout out to you for becoming a member on the channel tonight. You look like an even lighter Raven Simone. Oh, snap. If you could gaze into the future. Blessing, you like the channel. How you feeling, baby? Put olive oil goofy ass in there. Okay, Jessica Rabbit, Lola Bunny, and then olive oil. I fuck with it. Popeye, I love it. I'm drinking some Seagram's gin and Colt 45. So I opened up this one person's refrigerator and they had a whole bunch of different Seagrams. It was like I think it was a blue bottle. Like the liquid was blue. I might try it. I might go try it. But when I read it, I don't know how much alcohol content it had. You told a woman to block you. He called you broke, Brayden. Pat eating cheese right now. Will you trim the ends of your hair on live TV, princess? Is that a kink? The ends of my hair actually are all the same length, but is that a kink? Hypnotic? It almost looked like the same blue as Hypnotic. I always had a thing for the Mom of Cleveland show and truly proud. Yo, true. Yo, what's going on with you? See you tonight. Hey, Brenda, how you feeling, baby? Jessica Rabbit, get out of here. Give me some money, too. I F with Seagrams. What's that? You F with Seagrams. You can work at Smithfield just to put in the app. Can't wait to see you there. But where is it located? What city is it? Is it like Portsmouth or something? What city is it? You F with Stray Kids? Miss Bunny said Stray Kids. Yo, shout out to Miss Bunny. Bring the scissors. Why? That woman but want my money. James, you like all girls that want you for your money. James, you always getting manipulated by a girl that wants your money because you dumb hoe. You a dumb hoe. Somebody said, I like when Jewel laughs at my comments. I know it makes her day a little better after dealing with Toon's goofy ass. I told my mother I love your lips. Be right back. Braden, your mom lets me hit for $1. She says she putting it towards your tuition. Jules, can I still be the mod? Welcome, young. Come on, princess. Cut your hair. Will you trim the ends? Mateo, how much money are you paying me to cut my hair on live? I will absolutely cut my hair on live. How much money are you donating for it? Somebody said clock it. Clock it. Every city be in Smithfield, even 7 cities, 757 North Carolina. So which one do you work at? Smithfield is a company that makes pork that is owned by China. I've seen a Smithfield company on the way to Georgia from Virginia. That's not her real hair. She's trolling. Ooh. Hey, Captain Braden. Twerk, 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 twerk. In a second, I'm going to step to the side and use the restroom and come back. Them prices way too high. You need to cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Smithfield is in Hampton, Virginia. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm about to step to the side. I've been drinking hella liquid, so you can imagine. I gotta pee so good. Give me a second. The Virginia one. Give me a second, you guys. Give me a second. Mods, regulate mods. I'm back, you guys. Whew. I should have took you guys with me because I went downstairs to get a sandwich. Anybody wants fun with my tenant? Stop. There's an orb on Marilyn Monroe's boot. This right here, that's the light, sweetheart. It's still like an orb. Dove, he only wants you. That's why he don't. Doug talks to me often, by the way. The thing about Doug is this. I'm not gonna spread Doug's business, so I would never tell you the authentic truth. Mateo, donate to me $100 and I'll cut my hair on live stream. I'll cut my hair right now on live stream. Donate to me $100. I knew it was light, just playing. Lights off. You're a muncher and not proud of it. Why are you not proud of that? You would eat her. Doug sound like a hot black skin I would date. James is jealous of Doug. James is jealous of Doug's access to me. I'm just here for the boosh boosh. I think Pat Pat went to sleep. If Pat Pat went to sleep, you already know on his way to his bed, boosh, 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 boosh. I think everyone thinks it's sexual, but it's not. I'm just catching up. This can't be real beyond. What are y'all talking about when I'm going? Only way to make money, smooth hugs, my cousin. I'm not asleep yet. Oh, we would have known. Let's be real, Pat Pat. We would have known if you went to sleep. Boosh, boosh, boosh. I got a 1-bedroom apartment and I pay all the bills now off Smithfield job and Cracker Barrel. I'm loving it. My job right now. That's what's up. You're here hanging out being bullied. Miss Buddy, how's England? Love to chat. Good morning. Really? You go cut? Should we put to the test? He said, or shave it all off. I will trim my ends. You guys, I will trim my ends. Mind you, my hair has a slight curl. My hair has a slight curl in it. However, I will trim my ends, okay? If somebody sends me $100 right now, who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? If you have my phone number, you need to Apple Pay it to me. Who's gonna do it? I should really say $300 just in case I fuck it up and I have to go get it professionally done. I should say $300 in case I fuck it up and I have to go get it professionally done. Somebody said, come on, get the 100. If you guys, somebody wanted me to do this, I would do it. So if I send 100, you gotta go Mohawk. Tone, stop playing with me. Can you start twerking? Trim the ends of your hair to bring it back to life. Why do you think my hair is not back to quote unquote life? That's what I would like to know. My hair is not straight. My hair is not authentically straight, by the way. But still, even then with my hair not being all the way straight, it's just a little bit of the ends. Like literally, my hair straightened all the way probably looks even for the most part. Cause you're killing it. Hello, hi. Bounce that natural beauty. Is that your natural grown hair? What y'all think? Can you start twerking? Where are we at? Where are we at with things? How many new subscribers did we get on either channel? Whose birthday? Can you inbox me your number? We in VA. For those who want my spiritual number, I can give you my spiritual number. James, who is this quote unquote married man that I like? Is it when you say, James, when you be telling me to be with a married man, is that who you trying to say I like? This is my spiritual number. Are you guys ready? 804. Give me 1 second, Julrae official. Got it. Got it. Doug is not married. Doug is definitely not married. Definitely not married. Oh, that's cute AF. I like the old dear tune. Thanks. Hey, what type of gift is the old dear? I don't know you guys, when people send me gifts, I don't know the price point of the gift. So I just say thank you for the gift. BB was literally cashing out the other day. And I didn't notice it until later. Shout out to Tune for the clapping seal. Shout out to Tune for the clapping seal. Leave Pat Pat alone, y'all. James, how your points? What does that mean? Can y'all hear me? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Okay, I'm back, y'all. I'm back, Julrae official. For those who do not know, I'm on 2 live streams right now. So if I'm looking at you when I'm asking a question, it's because I am talking with you guys. But if I'm looking over here, I'm talking to the other chat. You like the man without order, your baby mama. James, what? I'm confused. The last person who had your number was weird. That's true. That's true. Maybe 8 points talking about a male deal antlers has 8 different points developed. Oh, okay. They said 800 points. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Do you like no man with a lot of baby mamas? I'm going to delete the app. Please stop calling it. Let's be mature adults here. Stop fucking calling that number right now while I'm on live. Why would you do that? Why would you call a number and you see me right now on live? If you want to talk to me right here. Jury official, not jury. Jury official, can you hear me? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Always some idiot that ruins it. Exactly. Oh, okay. Thank you, BB. Okay. Wait, did I say 1 for yes, 2 for no? Did I say it like that? I can't remember. Okay, you can hear me. Can you turn notifications off? I'm about to delete the app off of that phone. I already deleted the app off of the other phone here, Jury Official. So I'll probably delete it and just don't reinstall it until I'm about to go to sleep. Well, maybe. There was this one time period where people used to call back to back to back when I got off of live. But when I picked up, they would hang up. Just childish. Yo, chat, double chat, don't hate Jury. The Hangover. We lost Doug. Shout out to Anthony for the gift. Phoenix, don't spam your shitty success. Hey, Sank. Hey, Sank. How are you? Y'all, I'm about to call and ask who this. Please do not call that number. Text the number. Please don't call at the moment. Eyebrows on fleek for this baddie. Thanks. We might be able to authentically get all of Doug's time and attention at the end of the week. James, you about to start getting blocked. James wants attention so fucking bad, it's sad. James, stop being desperate as shit, bitch. You're about to if James was in my face right now, I would beat the fuck out that nigga. I don't have a BM, but I do need my live like yours. I'm about to buy some $1,000 earrings. Can we go shopping on Saturdays? Like, you know, if you want to go shopping on this next Saturday, do we have to wait to go shopping on Saturday to go shopping? Can we go shopping before this Saturday? James being a beg again. Yes. If James was in my real life right now, I would beat the fuck out of him till he bleeds. You don't want to hear my voice before I go to sleep. James, watch out. She's masculine. EJ, when your birthday is coming up? EJ, when's your birthday is coming up? James is hella fucking thirsty, ain't he, Neil? Somebody said James is so fucking thirsty. He wants my attention so bad to the point of him trying to insult me to get my attention. That's how fucking desperate he is. EJ, you're the only one who gets away with saying that. Low key, it's like an inside joke. James, what happened? Harold, James Bryan's not gonna tell you what happened. James dry mouth desert thirsty. Exactly. EJ talking about some Thursday. James talking about some who are you? The bitch that you're obsessed with, ho. Fuck you. Jewel would love my voice. Damn, you're so pretty. Thank you. I wonder what Pat Pat's voice sounds like. You guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit tired, and I think James is draining. Jane Payne, but look at that cleavage. Good smile, girl. Huh? Do I have school tomorrow? No, I don't have school tomorrow. Love BB. Damn, that's... I don't get tired. Who are you? You not Nicki Minaj. James, who the fuck are you? You're not a millionaire, James, so shut the fuck down. James, you got a small dick and you got little money. Stop fucking talking to me, nigga. Somebody said Pat sound like the kid from Home Alone. I was wondering how you know my birthday is coming up. Then I realized you know my sign. Yes. When's your birthday, EJ? Can you help me get my new place together? Where did you buy your new place? Damn is right. Somebody said mama. Somebody said she finer than Nikki. I guess James already said that he thinks I'm better than her. So the fact that he's saying this now, the 19th, that's in a few days. That's in a few days. James, your dick little. James, your dick little and your paper is short. James, you're short. James, everything about you is short. Your name should be too short for real, even though you're not from the West Coast. Your PP short, your money short, your physical height is short. So shut the fuck down and lower your voice when you're talking to me, James Bryan. 8-point deer is a male deer, and I'm back. I'm back, baby. What's wrong with small meat? Nothing's really wrong with small meat, but a small meat and small everything else, like James need to lower his voice when he talking to me. James want to be Pat. Somebody said, damn, James roasted. James, you want to be a big dick nigga. James want to be a nigga with BDE, big energy. And it's just not you. Your pinky bigger than James. It's saying, my pinky bigger than James too. Look at that. Can I do an all-nighter? Shout out to Chris Noria for the gift. You can come see me in the morning. Chat roasting James. I love to see it. Miss Buddy, I love to see it. James not respected at all. Because he keeps on trying his hardest to disrespect me for nothing. Somebody said that's funny as shit. If you let him, don't say anything. Did I miss you answering me? You got 9 and it's wide. I got my pinky meat. Somebody said, do you know James? James, why are you speaking on other people's money? Is it because you have a lack of it yourself? Why you keep talking about other people's money? It's not yours, ho. I got 9 is why. You very pretty, very pretty. Thank you. Toon said, ain't nothing wrong with small meat, Jewel. If you don't want it, he'll take it. Okay, bet. I'll let him have the small meat leftovers. None of your people on YouTube and never be Beyonce. James, you will never have pape. James, you will never have pape. James, send more money. James, send some more money. Google Fix. Rick James, I'm not rich, bitch. James Chappelle voice. James gay for real. I think so. The way that he trying to irritate me, like what? Who the hell is this nigga? Who invited this nigga? James, they laughing at you. James will never be Pat Peck. He will never be Pat Peck or Pat Pack. Girl, don't even let him have the leftovers. Happy Black History Month. Extended, I guess. It's extended. Prove her wrong, James. Send her some money. James, prove me wrong. Send me some money. Send me a long schlong. And what else? You can't change your height, James, so you can't do that. James can ban y'all for insulting him over here. Well, I don't know if he actually can on this channel, Miss Money, but on the other channel, maybe. James will never be Pat Peck. That's why you like me in it. James, you're delusional at this point. I'm 6'2". The 2 inches come from my third leg. Do you know a small D can put a smile on a woman's face? I believe it. James probably got a pussy. James, they're saying you got a pussy. Probably because you are what you act like. Hell no, too short. Now, why you like me in it? James, whatever, James, whatever. They saying that you got a pussy. Somebody says she wants a long song. Tone height change every day. Poor little fella. Somebody says, but James is cute? Did you miss the question mark? Tune a tiny psych. James don't got shit working for him. He just try to go off vibes. I got that big James 9+ crew. Can I see your butt hot pot? EJ said a great tongue can go a long way. Even the white boy Alex taught some 8 inches. That's perfect. Yeah, I flick my tic tac every now and then. Toon, why'd you say that? Toon talking about something. Yeah, I flick my tic tac every now and again. Y'all have ever seen the movie The Borrowers? Enlighten us, Pat. Enlighten us a little bit. This is Ray. Slat Sarah. Hey, how you feeling, boo? My Taurus sister. What's up? 305 James Jones. Every guy says that at least 8 when we all know y'all lying. Miss Bunny, I'm so happy that you peeped that I peeped as well. We both peeped. We both peeped, Miss Bunny. I like that. I know that Pat got that booty. I'm 5'6", babe. Let me lead the chat. You're 5'6"? Shout out to you. But Jewel, can you show us your room? How old are you, Jackie? A small D can put a smile on a woman's face. James is scared. James is ashamed of his small D. What you got in the cup? I fucking whiskey Pepsi. Shit, not closer. It's never small that 8. We're lying 8. Y'all Jordan Love. Who said I got that booty? Oh, I was gonna ask her how are you first. Slash Sarah, I'm very good. I hope all is well with you. Mine's got that big French tickler watch. Oh my god. Fart in the jar, you'll pay for it? Okay. James is sending me smiley faces and angry faces right behind it. The nigga bipolar. James, you bipolar. I look like Kyla Pratt. Really? I think you're white. Wanna be Julrae. James is mad that he got a small PP. He act like it. When you really think about it, as angry as James is every day at me unprovoked, he act like he got a small PP, don't he? It was a movie about these tiny toon-sized people that lived in the walls of a house. What the freak? That's funny. Girls be lying. I seen a little dildo. That dildo was the same size as mine. Be love. Okay. That's a compliment. I don't know if I know who that is. James Bryan. Pat. That's Pat. I said that same thing to James earlier today. That is so crazy. Wait, did James type that to me first and I didn't see it? Acting like a centimeter defeater. Julrae, wear hoop earrings for me on my birthday. I got on hoop earrings right now. What you mean? But James' name come out. When's your birthday? You act like a 12-year-old. Is that coming from an actual 12-year-old that's saying that to me? James played Brokeback Mountain. Exactly. James Smeet Bryan. James, they calling you James Little Wee Wee Bryan. James got that little wee wee energy. James pee on his own balls. I like the bigger hoop earrings. Okay. Christmas birthday coming up. Wait. Chris's birthday? Okay. Kirk, why you watching 12-year-old online then? James, they calling you James Pee Wee Sherman. They calling you James Little Pee Pee. They said your nickname is Lil Meat. Why you do that, girl, like that? James, they said your nickname Little Meat in the hood. They know you as Lil Meat. Nah, he didn't type it tonight. Just remember when James first said it. Oh, okay. I was like, this dude crazy. The reason why James said that to me on the live is because I be texting James that bullshit. That's funny. I be putting James with a positive thing and then Brian with a negative shit. That's what I be doing. James getting roasted, not gonna lie. His name is Lil Meat out the hood. When you say James, they be like, which James? Lil Meat? That's how they know him. Lil Meat James. You like a child trying to act like an adult? Really? James, they call you Little Meat in the hood. That's how you know you. That's how they know you. Lil Meat. James, get the fuck out and save yourself from further embarrassment. Lil Dick James. James' first time, the girl. After James's first time, he asked the girl, how was it? She said, how was what? How was what, nigga? He said, yeah, I put that shit down. She said, you had something down there? I thought that you was a trans. I'm dead now, not gonna lie. James reminds me of Little Man James. Yup. She said, oh, they had a rumor about James and said that he was born a woman. That's why they can't find it. Jewel, why do we have a twin tuition? What am I wearing to work tomorrow? A gray shirt, probably a uniform type vibe, gray shirt, or button up collar type, you know what I'm saying? Either or. I think it got a collar on it. And the deep dark hills of Texas, maybe black and red. Putting your Cash App on your live is the equivalent of a homeless person putting a cup sign in front of them. The difference is the fact that having a YouTube account, you can actually be recognized by the government as having income. Also, I didn't type in my Cash App. Somebody else did it for me. So shut the fuck up. You wish that this job that I have, you wish that me entertaining people, you wish that that meant that I was out here panhandling. But it ain't shit about me that's panhandling. Oh my gosh. You guys, please, one more like, one more dollar. Please, you guys, please. One more like, one more dollar. Please, please, please. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. James, they say you act like that because you got a little meat. They call you little meat. Hey, are you homeless? I know your struggles. I am too. Stay strong. Only you are in that situation. Don't you see me in a motherfucking house right now? How the fuck am I homeless if I'm in a fucking crib? I'm legitimately in the fucking crib and you're calling me homeless. You're a dumbass. James said he has the biggest micro penis you ever seen. LOL, you crazy for saying James recognized in the hood as Lil Meat. That's his name out there. James' nickname is Lil Meat in the hood. Lil Meat. That's why he act like that. He act like he got a little like, the craziest part about it is, I think the part that makes it a little bit funny for those who know, is the fact that James actually do act like he got a little meat. Cards, tarot time, you on your stream looking for money, fucking loser. So the way that you know that I'm up here with cards and tarot is the fact that you must have been a watcher. I haven't authentically did tarot readings with cards in a hot fucking minute. I attempted to do it a few days ago and I stopped and I did a different form of reading. So you are a piece of shit. And you're a fan. You're a returning watcher. So shut the fuck up. You're the fucking loser. You don't have a talent. You don't have a gift. There's nothing about you that's spectacular. Nothing about you don't have charisma. Nothing about you draws in people to want to know you more or to want to hang out with you, get to know you. So you're the fucking loser, nigga. In the fucking crowd, by the way, trying to talk up to me. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. All the haters are coming out. All the haters are coming out. Jealousy, jealousy. Hey, is Slash Sarah still on the live? Jealousy, jealousy. That's how y'all act. For some reason, y'all think y'all jealousy is supposed to make me feel some type of way. I don't give a fuck about you. You do not put money in my account. They most likely subscribe to find out which you're on. Exactly. These motherfuckers do not put extra. They're not the ones putting money in my accounts. They're not liking. They're not subscribing. All the fuck they can offer is a view on live stream. Jealousy, jealousy. Nobody gives a fuck. What the hell? What's up with these people who try their hardest to control me? Don't do this. Don't do that. Stop doing this. Who the fuck are you? You're not my mom. You're not my dad. And even if you were, I literally have I have autonomy of myself. You're not my mom. You're not my dad. And even if you was, I still have autonomy over myself. Shut the fuck up. You had to listen to the people in your life. You had to listen to your boss, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your mother, your father, and you had to be self-conscious about what everybody thinks about you because you're so fucking insecure and weak. That's not me. That's not my life. That's not my story. I have lived a life in solitude, isolation, with people trying their hardest to enforce their jealousy and rejection upon me. I do not give a fuck about the acceptance of dimwits in society. I know what jealousy is. So you're not doing shit towards me. I hope you know that. When a lot of you already know this. So I'm your son. I'm your son. That's what that woman YouTube better than yours. James, you don't want me to get into whose dick better than what yours offers. Micro penis. Damn, Mookie, you got knocked to the fuck out. I'm just saying, holy heck. Holy heck. You love the sound of your own voice. So I feel like it's such an amazing thing to be able to monetize things about you that you love to do. So I wouldn't consider myself as somebody who loves to talk and love to hear my own voice. However, I think it's interesting that it's monetized. Amazing. I think it's amazing that whatever I choose to do in this life, I'm so talented and blessed to the point where it's going to be monetized. If I wanted to paint walls for a living, I would be so fucking excellent it would have been overly monetized. Like, I would be bringing in buku amount of cash if that is what I chose to do in this life. And you would be mad because you don't have no type of wherewithal to be able to do that type of shit. You don't have the grits. You don't have the passion. You don't have the fucking willpower. You don't have what it takes to be a bitch like me. You could not sustain all of the fucking hatred that I get unprovoked. You would not be able to sustain all of the bullshit that I have ever had to experience at the hands of people who are jealous just like you. So I think it's amazing how you look at a person like me and you're so fucking weak and pathetic to me that you still think that you're saying some shit that's gonna rock my foundation. Nothing about you and your insignificance in my life is going to rock my fucking foundation. You're not a part of it. So goodbye. Shut the fuck up. I don't know who told you that you was special when you came over here to say that bullshit to me, but I'm here to remind you that you're not. You're not fucking special. You're not my first hater. You're not my first anything. You're insignificant to me. Somebody said jealousy, jealousy. Slash Sarah, jealousy, jealousy. Yo, that will always be an iconic live. Well, at least according to Slat Sarah and a few other people, that will be a iconic live. So yeah, I'm not your Mima, I'm not your ma, I'm not your pa, I'm not your sister, not your cousin. So if you don't recognize this as something, get the fuck out of here. I will never conform to what you want me to be. Who the fuck are you? You're a person with an insignificant opinion. You don't have no type of original thoughts. You're not doing anything proactive. You're not doing anything prolific in society. I don't see anything special about you. Why the fuck would I conform to what you want me to be? I'm not. Oh, if you thought I was a regular bitch, I'm not a regular person. I'm not a regular person. Yeah. That's where you fucked up at. The minute that you thought I was a regular person and you thought that you had the powerful voice to say this and that about me, that's where you fucked up. That's where you fucked up. You're below average as a person in society. You're on a YouTube forum. You're on a YouTube live stream making comments to somebody else who's making money off of being on YouTube and also making connections on YouTube. You're below average as a male in society talking to a woman. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. You're below average male. The average male is not sitting on my YouTube channel right now commenting negativity, by the way. You're below average, so shut the fuck up. Anyways, live stream, didn't I gather them? I feel like I gathered them real fast. When an insignificant below average male have nothing else to say about you as a woman, they try to attack your looks. They try to attack your mind. Neither one of those things are out of order when it comes to me. My looks and my mind is not out of order when it comes to me. So the fact that you're trying your hardest, you're doing what the below average, jealous, unproductive, no fucking money in his fucking bank account, no bitches. So your dick ain't been wet. And the only thing that is wet is probably the fact that you have a piss poor life, and that's some shit to cry over. You're the type of nigga that's trying to talk up to me. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. If you was above average male, you would more than likely assume that you could probably pull me, then you would think to try to pull me down. So shut the fuck up. You're ugly. You're an ugly, jealous nigga. You're a below average man in society. You're not doing shit with your life but talking shit to a woman. Shut the fuck up. Oh my God, language. Grow up, Joey. Grow up, Joey. I'm an adult. This is an 18 plus channel. Grow the fuck up, nigga. If you want to listen to something that doesn't have language, put on Rachel. Put on the Rachel that be talking to the kitties. Don't put on this one though, because this one gonna tell you about yourself, and I'm gonna tell you how much I think about you. I don't. I think that you're a stupid person in society. The fact that you're talking about my edges, let's clap for the fact that I have it. Unlike your mother, Unlike you in a few years, all the below average men, you're going to remain a below average male. Mind you, you're spending your time not getting money, not getting your dick sucked, not getting your dick wet. You're spending your precious time, because you have so much of it, talking shit to a woman with natural beauty. Shut the fuck up, bro. And the fact that you guys are getting butthurt over quote unquote potty mouth, it proves my point. You're pussies of society. You're the twats and the cunts and the pussies of society. You're below average males. Actual males put you in your place. They push you around. They laugh at you. And you think that your place is to try to laugh at what? What you think is the weakest link, a woman? Shut the fuck up. No bitch want to be with you, because if they did, you'll be busy with them bitches. Or you'll be busy trying to pull me. But you can't. And you know it. The first thing that happened when you saw me, you saw how beautiful I was, and you felt rejected immediately. Immediately, the first thing that happened when you saw me, you felt rejected. So you tried to go out your way to reject me. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. I'm more masculine than you, by the way. If I want to take it there, as feminine as I am, if I want to take it there and turn up my masculinity, I'm more masculine than your ass. When I go outside, look, while I'm on live stream, I'm making money. When I click off this live stream, guess what else I'm doing? Making some more fucking money. Some masculine shit your daddy should have been in your life to teach you. Some masculine shit that you should just already have in you. You don't have the fucking grit, nigga. I can go to the military and I will be the one leading the shit in boot camp, nigga. That's how much fucking masculinity can ooze off of me and how much I can run the shit, nigga. And guess how I look? I'm a feminine woman. I'm dainty as fuck, nigga. I'm dainty than a motherfucker. I'm a lady. Shout out to American Tradesman. You are correct. I'm glad I found your channel, and thank you for being real. Thank you. Nigga, I'm dainty as hell. I'm a motherfucking lady. And I still can ooze the masculinity that you don't fucking have. You would think I got big balls. You would think that I got big meat, nigga. Some shit your daddy should have been in your life to teach you, ho. But instead, you on my live stream talking shit to me, nigga. That's fucking crazy. I'll smack the dog taste out your mouth, nigga, because you're lame in society. Shut the fuck up. Most people respect me off rip. The fact that you felt like it was your place to try to disrespect me, you're the most disrespected person in society, nigga. Shut the fuck up, ho. To whom it may concern. Not my returning subscribers, of course. Like, what the hell is wrong with these niggas? I'm kind of in love with you over your realness. Jewel is ladylike. You just don't like it when Jewel clocks you and puts you in your place. Get more testosterone in yourself. Shout out to Sarah. Shout out to everybody on my live right now. Even James is laughing at y'all. That's the craziest part. If y'all have James Bryan laughing at y'all and he was just trying to get at me, that's the funniest part. You like this shit, huh? Females are something else, man. When I tell you I grew up around a whole bunch of men, like men. I ain't grew up around pussies. If you guys want to, I can set you guys up on a boot camp. I'ma turn you boys into men on some Mulan shit. You know how Mulan went to war with the niggas and she was the top fucking soldier in that shit? I'ma make a man at you, nigga. I'm about to set up a boot camp. I'm about to set up a boot camp course. I'm going to bring some of you pussy niggas on the chat to go kick it with the niggas that I grew up with, the niggas that I fucking know. And we're going to give you a week to 30 days, depending on how much y'all last in that shit. And we're going to make men out of you niggas. We're going to make men out of you pussies. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. The fact that you think that your insults mean shit when you don't mean shit to society is diabolical, nigga. Get your fucking money up, nigga. And then a bitch like me with a cute ass face and a cute ass waist and some fucking natural hair and edges wouldn't piss you off so much to the point where you felt like you was the biggest bully. Fuck ya. Fuck ya. Anyways, Back to our regular scheduled program to everybody else who got some motherfucking sense, self-esteem, and actually getting out here and getting to the chicken, getting to the money and all that shit. Cause these people, I really don't know what's wrong with them. I feel like I know. Roasting back is a good stress reliever. It makes them think after a while, damn, she right. I really got $30 in my bank account. They sitting on YouTube Live. Damn, I just asked my mom and my broski for some money the other day. Damn, that bitch ain't never text me back just like the other 5 bitches that I... They start coming to their senses after you roast them. They be like, damn, maybe that's why my baby mama don't fuck with you no more. They start coming to their senses after you just tell them about themselves for a second. Yeah, you're that nigga in society. Who would have known you grew up to be that nigga in society? Like, not that nigga. You grew up to be the weakest fucking type of nigga, a below average male. They crying in the corner contemplating like... Nigga, there's a nigga somewhere with his fucking shirt off and he got real deal titties out because he need to go in the fucking gym. Contemplating his life. Y'all, shout out to all the big boys. Shout out to all the big boys, the big men that actually is pulling girls, because size really ain't really a factor like how y'all think it is. If you a big boy, you not pulling girls like that, check your aura. You got to do a little tweaking on your aura. Bro so mad he's shadow boxing in the mirror. Somebody said I'm dying right now. It's just crazy, bro. So bad. It's just crazy. It's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. Diabolical. Motherfucking bolical. Isn't that crazy? Y'all. Damn, she not talking about me. I'm not a big boy. No offense to Pat, my bush king. Please stop using the N-word. It makes you sound cheap. Well, do y'all see this nigga hair? Do y'all see my nigga edges? Yo, you know who would have hated hearing me say the N-word? Bill motherfucking Cosby in the 2000s. Do y'all remember when Bill Cosby in the 2000s hated the N-word? It's a new dawn, it's a new day, nigga, and I'm feeling good. Yo, I have freedom of speech. That's my First Amendment, nigga. My First Amendment, nigga, is freedom of speech. Look, if you guys get a taste of my culture, where I came from, and if it happens to include the way that I decide to talk, which includes the N-word, then that's what the fuck it is. I'm sorry. Until I get on TV, that's when I'm gonna stop saying nigga this and nigga that. And I promise you, I'm gonna figure out a way to still kind of say it without saying it. Ninja, please. They want me to say ninja every time. Ninja, please. Mike Jones, ninja, please. She went to Crankbrook. That's a private school. Ninja, please. I'm sorry that my outward appearance don't look like what I fucking came from. Ninja, please. 75 here, 300 likes. Hey, 300 likes. Shout out to y'all. Somebody said boosh. Somebody said nigga. You know how I read it in my head? Like a Sega. Nigga. Can a ninja borrow a fry? Ninja, please. Somebody said Ashanti. Really random. If it was up to you, how would you like a guy to approach you? The right way, with some money. Shout out to Sean for the super sticker. Okay, freedom of speech. I blow on your lips, make your inner thighs vibrate. Ninja, please. Somebody said one. What's the one for? He laughing. I wish I would date you. Go and fuck with people downtown. Shout out to Thony. Thony gifting out memberships. Poor Pat is known for his boosh now. Yo, Neil received a gift to be a member. You had to be petty for money. James, you had to be petty to get some pussy and you use money to do it. She never says no to money. That's not true. It's not true that I never say no to money, because all money actually isn't good money. However, money is the answer to all things, and that's in the Bible. Shout out to Neil. He's a member. Neil, exercise your new emotes. Damn, you fucked adorable gorgeous. Thank you. You never asked. Yeah, I don't actually even ask for it, really. You got to be pretty for money. James, the mud ducks that I seen you give money to, James, the mud ducks that you put in my face that you make it seem like you giving money to, I don't know about that, James. She tell me no to my money all the time, bro. Neil said locked in twin. I'm so happy that it was gifted to the right person. Intuition. Shout out to Sean for the gift. Don't ever bring up the Bible talking like you are. Come on, dog. Money is the answer to all things. That's in the Bible. I'm sorry. When God said come as you are, I can't come and sing the Bible. I mean, not sing, but you know, I'm not talking about you. Oh, okay, James. James, we know you send money to baggy tits. You can't talk. More money, more problem. Hey. So anyways, I hope all is good with you guys on the live. I am getting quite sleepy. I have to wake up early in the morning. Do you guys think I'll make it? Who want to be a member? Ooh, Tony said, Tony said, who wants to be a member? Can you make Miss Bunny a member, Tony? Tony, can you make Miss Bunny and Slat Sarah a member? They're one of my favorite two lovely ladies that joined the live stream. There's other lovely ladies that joined the live stream too, but they are, I feel like you should gift it to a girls if you can choose. Green name go crazy. I don't think he gets to choose. I think it does it randomly, but I can't. Okay. Jewel, will you be my streamer girlfriend? Jarvis, how are you gonna treat your streamer girlfriend? If you were my streamer boyfriend, how would you treat your streamer girlfriend? I'm not talking about you women like money. Your hair is so rich. You look so good. Thank you. Call out sick. You said they Ayo favorite one. My name is River. Hi, River. Get up and jiggle for your peoples. You'll try? Okay. Jarvis said he'll treat his streamer girlfriend good. Like how? Shout out to Tony. He gifted BJK Aaron a membership. I saw him early on the live, I think. Jarvis, what would your first date with Jewel be? I like that. God's gifts are rich. And they come with no sorrow. Amen. Give her chocolate. Is this Valentine's Day, Jarvis? I am Jewel's streamer life coach. EJ, please. Women don't like no man. Go to 9 to 5. There's plenty of women that are with men with 9 to 5s, James. I don't know about that. Neil said, let's go. If you're a new member, use your emotes. Show the chat your new features as a member. What if you get blocked? What you gonna do? Block like how? River said, hi, beautiful queen. Hi, River. River gave me that in third person. Jewel, I would take you with the restaurant. What kind? Chocolate. Miss Bunny and Slat. Shout out to Neil for the emotes. A lot of members don't use it, but every now and again. Nothing wrong with a 9 to 5 guy, James. I agree. Miss Bunny and Slat, I just came to say y'all not the favorite. I'm out. What the? So you know we her favorite, buddy. The women I deal with don't want a man with 9 to 5. James, what kind of job you got? I'm so happy right now. Neil, I like the newest emote that you used. It's funny. You love Red Lobster? Oh, okay, so you're going to take me to get some cheddar biscuits. You're going to take me to get some cheddar biscuits? Okay. Do you guys know a reason why? I'm not going to say it. You're a good boyfriend, you said? Okay, let's fill up my tumbler some more. What's my major? So I studied in college. My major that I studied in college was biochem, and my minor was business. So I was majoring in biochem and I was minoring in business. But I dropped out because I was making money. But I ended up dropping out because I was making money about my own business. You're back. This is your job. You never know when they're going to get you off the live. This is not my only source of making any type of income. I hope you guys know that. God forbid this was my last time being able to make anything off of the internet or YouTube in particular. This is not my only source of income, and as driven and as a mover and a shaker and a hustler, this damn sure would not be my final stop when it comes to making money. There's no way that I have so much energy and passion within me to make money for me to not make money. I'm a Taurus woman. Some of the wealthiest people in the world are Tauruses. I'm way too smart to waste my gift and my talent, one being my brain, and just wasting away to nothing. You're going to have to do shit in real life. I'm already doing shit in real life. I own my own business. I know you guys don't know a lot about me. I know you guys don't know a lot about me, but even if God forbid I wasn't able to make another dime physically, there's going to be a man that loves me so much because I'm a lovable fucking person that's a good person. There's going to be a man that loves me enough, and he's going to be wealthy. I attract a lot of men with money. Naturally, I do. It's cool. It's a cool thing to do. I feel like your vibration matches you with other people. So if you're high vibrational, you're going to likely gravitate and draw in all kinds of people, but you're also going to draw in other high vibrational people. If you're a moneymaker, it's easy for you to be in the same rooms, spaces, and places as other people who are money makers when you're seeking it out. We need more vlogs on IG, Jewel. Slash Sarah, I can do more vlogs up here if you guys would like me to. I don't F with Taurus or you about to get the horns. So yeah. I just don't see it as happening. Shout out to all my Tauruses in the chats. And shout out to all my movers and my shakers, whether you are Taurus or not. Shout out to all my hustlers. All, like, you guys already know, hustlers don't stop. They keep going. Yeah. Jules, you saw my community post? Not yet, Elijah. Not yet. Babe, what you eat when you get off stream? I brought it upstairs with me. I have a chicken sandwich. I'm not going to show you. I have a chicken sandwich next to me. When I went to use the restroom, I went downstairs. I don't know if I took a long time, but this is so Taurus coded, low-key. When I used the restroom, after I was done, I was about to come back here. I went downstairs and got me a chicken sandwich, and it's next to me. So I just didn't want to eat while I'm on stream. Drug dealer, 18-wheeler to a James, why are you trying to figure out who Doug is? James, do you think that you have a special kind of interest in trying to understand and know Doug and myself? Do you not think that's not a strange thing that you're doing? You're eating some salad right now? Okay. What's in the glass? This is water. And this is vodka. Can you tell the difference? I'm lying. This is water and this is tequila. But can you tell the difference? They're both glass cups. Doug a baller for real. Doug told me something that kind of was funny to me because Doug does not know a lot about me. Like, Doug knows enough. The jealousy oozing out of James for Doug is so funny. Yes, Miss Buddy. He hates Doug. James hates Doug, but he will randomly send me a text expressing, you know what I'm saying, love, hate, a close friend. Doug's been up in you many times. What the hell is being said? Both cubs looks appetizing. I agree. I'm gonna eat it. Hello, beautiful. Greetings from Mexico. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Soy yo. ¿Y tú? ¿Y tú, Santos? ¿De dónde? ¿Dónde eres? ¿Dónde eres? Suez, America. Drug dealer, 18-wheeler, James. Do you speak Spanish? Un poquito. Habla inglés. Un poquito español. Yeah. New Leon, Mexico. Ooh, bueno. I don't know how to say. I don't know. Dale, she bilingual. Un poquito. One cup for each hand. Fuck with you. You're drinking sparkling. Jarvis, so earlier today, I bought a whole bunch of sparkling water. However, do I have it next to me? Because I think I put it next to me. Okay, I didn't put it next to me. It's actually on the floor over here. But I have a lot of different sparkling waters. Hello, type pum pum gal. Oh, hi, how are you? Jules, we moving. Where we go? Where you going? What's sparkling water? Sparkling water is fizzy typically fruit flavored, fizzy fruit flavored water, no sugar, so it's not sweet. It's not sweet at all. Like no alternative sugar, it's no sugar. Wet t-shirt time? Since when? Jackson, Georgia. I thought you moved already to Philly and then Florida. Are you lying to me, Elijah? Fizzy water, they got each flavors. It's so crazy because when I first was introduced to the idea of sparkling water, it was kind of skewed because I was first introduced to seltzer water. So I tried seltzer water, and when I first tried that, I did not like it. So I did not initially like sparkling water until it became an acquired taste. Like once you like cut away sodas for real, I feel like once you cut away sodas and you limit sugary drinks, I feel like that's when I started to acquire a taste for sparkling waters. How do you operate heavy machinery with those nails? Well, I thank God I don't. You guys, y'all want to know something? There's a million ways to make money. Do you guys not know how much money is out there to be made? Do you guys not know that? Somebody just triggered me to say this. I don't know if you guys know this. There's a lot of ways to make money. You just got to figure out your niche. You got to figure out your niche. And it could be anything. Y'all, I feel like within the past 10 years, we have been seeing the absurd way of people making money. People be trading crypto, Bitcoin, all kinds of stuff. People were selling those, what is it called? What was it? Was it NFTs or something? People be selling lemonade. Like, it's all kind of ways to make money. And I really have some better examples of absurd ways people have made millions of dollars. But I don't know. For some reason, I'm holding back from saying. Did anybody buy the shorts? What you mean? Oh, the shorts that I advertised. I'm gonna set up a store for you guys to be able to buy it. There's no money in Bitcoin crypto anymore. For those who do day trading, I think they beg to differ. You can make money with no money in a Facebook account. That's true too, Miss Bunny. You can make money with no money and just a gun. I'm sorry. I had to say it. Jules, we moving again because of hurricanes. Oh, is it like a temporarily, it's like an evacuation, Elijah? Oh, what a beautiful Jehovah Witness. I'm not Jehovah Witness. You pee in the shower? A lot of people do. Miss Bunny is laughing. Somebody said sounds dumb. The stock market has just crashed. For you, you're limited. Don't leave out the PPP loans. I saw ninjas getting rich on this shit. Yo, do y'all remember do you guys remember the African nigga that stole over $1 million in PPP loans, and he got locked up until like 2040 something? It might be longer. Do y'all remember him? I forgot what his name was. He was like social media, he was getting too lit on social media anyway, too flashy. It was some African nigga, maybe Nigerian. But I forgot what his name was. His name was even flashy. But during the PPP loans, he made over $1 million off of PPP. He got locked up like in 2022, I think it was. What's his name? Hush Puppy? I think that was his name, actually. Kavi? I think it's one or both. He got locked up for making over $1 million in PPP during the pandemic. It was insanity. You guys, I have met so many people. Look, I hope I say this to be an encouragement so we all can be aligned enough to whatever we choose to manifest in life. Some people don't want to deal with a whole bunch of money. Some people just, they're okay with where they're at. I think that's an okay thing too if that's what people want in life. But for anybody who inspires to have a certain type of lifestyle, all I want to deposit into you, hopefully you don't hate me for saying it, because I don't have no bad intentions for saying it. Just find it as encouragement. There's a lot of ways to make money. So just figure out your niche. It's not easy to get yourself out of predicaments and holes and situations, generational traumas. That part's not easy. But find your shit, bro. I wish to manifest beautiful you. Joseph, that is a serial killer behavior. What did he say? Hold on, let me go back. I got locked up. They won't let me. I never pee in the shower because my toilet is close by. Girl, you kind of fine, few. I know you got that good Supreme. You didn't have to. So yeah, they locked. Sorry, y'all. They locked his ass up. You what? I want my money every day. I want everyday money. Some people really do go out their way to get some. You know, if you somebody said to me recently, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. That's me. Money causes problems. Money do absolutely. You know what also causes problems? I feel like before money causes problems, not having healthy boundaries with certain people around you is the first thing I think that causes the problems too. Like, people do say more money, more problems, but I think it's also, I think before the money problems, you should figure out strong boundaries and get yourself around and surrounded the right people. You know what I'm talking about? Because whether you make a lot of money today or just enough to be comfortable, sometimes if you're around people who keep treating you like you crazy as hell, you're gonna feel like you crazy as a motherfucker. I don't want no 9 to 5. I got me a daughter. James, how old your daughter? You like turtles by the sea? Okay. You like slow people. Let me stop. Am I talking about you? Hi, John. Are you new to the channel? I don't think I ever seen you before. Just stop lending. I think it goes a little bit beyond the lending, but I agree. Cheeseburger is good as hell. I haven't had a cheeseburger in so long. Who said they was making cheeseburgers? Was it Miss Bunny or was it Catherine? I don't know. Was it Slash Sarah? One of the ladies said that they was making cheeseburgers. That sounds delicious. I might make that sometime soon. Your daughter's 10, James? Okay. Facts. Money don't cause problems to the people around you. I feel like money could get you in predicaments. Don't get me wrong. However, a lot of times I felt like the people who were saying that, they never took into account the people. Like, think about it. How many songs do y'all hear about from people who, yes, girl, I was making burgers. It was Catherine. I'm gonna come over, Catherine, so I can get some burgers. Surround yourself with people who are there for you when they had nothing. Exactly. Because how many rich people have you heard, or musicians? How many musicians have you heard in their music? They talking about the people around them, the fakes, the snakes, all kinds of stuff. It be the people that you, and it's hard to control that, to be honest. It's real hard to control that. People see opportunities and they try to take it. Do your farts smell like vodka or tequila? Women don't like no man who did 9 to 5. James, I think that you had, I don't know what happened to you in life. I don't know what happened to you in life, James, that make you think that way. But there's plenty, more women are married to or in a relationship, in a strong, committed, long-term relationship, whether it's a lot of women are with men with 9 to 5. That is the most common type of man to be with. The most common type of man to be with is a man with a 9 to 5. A lot of women are fighting, they're creating wars sometimes over some of these men. So what do you mean, James? James, do you know that there's some men that have 9 to 5s and they're making a significant amount of money that your local dealer is not even touching? Sometimes. Every man who's making fast money isn't making a whole lot of it. Maybe just quick. But we're not going to sit here and pretend that every rug rilla in the hood, as an example, is making all of this money. Every rug rilla in the hood is not so up. You can get what, like... Anyways, 99% of marriage are with people on average income working 9 to 5s. Thank you, Miss Money. And they be devastated. And if the relationship's over, a lot of times they were devastated, crying their eyes out, man and woman side. So we're not going to sit here and pretend that love is completely in and out of a 9 to 5 dynamic. You still up, lady that's never sleep? Get that monetized rewards. I am going to go to sleep soon. It was lean ground beef. Ooh, Catherine, I'm coming over. Catherine, I'm coming over. What type of cheese you put on your cheese? Did you put cheese on your cheeseburgers? What kind of cheese? I love cheese. I love cheese. Jarvis, what are you talking about? I like to invite you to my 41st birthday party. I live in Marcopia, Arizona. You're very beautiful. Thank you for the invite. No man who does 9 to 5, no woman want me. James, so is your only good quality your money, James? Or are you only attracting opportunistic women and that's your only, you choose that as the most attention that you can garner? James, if you're picking your woman based off of them only being attracted to one quality of yours, I think that's kind of on you. There's other ways that you can attract women, but if you feel like that's your only leading quality, then do not complain if a woman's only attracted to you with what you led with, which is sounds like your money. If you felt invisible without you making money, then consider that. Craft cheese singles. Common sense, health, wealth, dignity. 50% of the world broke up. Do you know that most times in even the average people divorces, do you guys know that in most of those divorces, one or both parties actually mourned that type of connection? there's not a whole bunch of common marriages, really. People don't want to talk about this part. I know people bring up how much divorce happens, but people do not talk about how often there is some form of mourning that happens to that disconnect in the marriage to divorce. Because I feel like when they leave that part out, it makes it seem as if nobody cared about each other. There's a lot of marriages where people did care about each other, whether it's just one party or both. So whenever that divorce happens, typically there was some form of mourning. People don't talk about that part when they just say divorce. Okay, divorce can be messy. That's hurt feelings. Hurt people are going to express themselves, and it's going to be expressed in a hurt way. Nobody talks about how much people once cared about people. Like what? It's from Velveeta, not Kraft, but it's basically the same thing. Catherine, I think I want to try. I think I want to make burgers this week or something. For my birthday, I like a nice cross necklace, please, and to get my picture taken with you. Oh, okay, Christopher. You are fake sipping. You are really babysitting that drink. Oh, you want me to sip it? You want me to take it down? You want me to knock it down? Okay. Put some ones in the chat so that way I can know that you guys are all with me when I knock it down. 120, my birthday in 5 months, so you can kiss the cam as me. You know you want a man with money. You should, girl. I did them on my griddle. Ooh, I'm seeing the ones in the chat. You know you don't want no man with a 9-to-5. James, I have been with a man with a 9-to-5 that has made... Do you know some men have 9-to-5s? Like it's considered 9-to-5s and they're making at least 100K? Like, I don't know why you... Do you associate 9-to-5 with like minimum wage, James? Slash Sarah! I didn't know y'all, Slash Sarah, whenever she pops up, it's like seeing an old schoolmate. Or like your favorite girl from that girl group that you was involved in for like only that one weekend and y'all hit it off. But you live on this side of the world, she lives on that side of the world. Her, Miss Bunny, even Catherine, they give me that vibe. It's like you connected at that girl group or the camp, the conference. I don't know what the hell it can be. But they're across the world and in different states. Anyways, let's go ahead and knock it down. Yeah, 9-to-5 is the majority. Sex and money are like air. Only matters when you are getting women like men who make money every day. James, you're not lying. Especially especially where you live, James. Where James lives, most women are looking down on 9-to-5s. I'm not gonna lie. So it makes sense he thinks like that. I need you, but you might have to go to bed. Let's knock it down. Let's knock it back. She said, laugh my hands. I'm just still doing my nails. Slash Sarah, what color are you going to do tonight for your nails? Let's knock it back, y'all. I'm going to eat it. Cool. We knocked it down. We're with the gang. Gang's all here. Somebody said, cheers, y'all. Make your own paper. Only depend on your reflection in the mirror. That's what Ulaji said. Twitch might be onto something. Shout out to JR Rips for the gift. Between pink, red, I don't know. Slash Sarah, you can do a little of this, a little of that. You can do both. Why do you laugh when she goes, ah? Why do you laugh when she goes, ah? Miss Bunny, at this point, I think I laugh too when I do it. Gang, gang, locked in, twin. You feel me? Neil, it feels good to see you as a member. Shout out to Tony. Shout out to Tony. 1738. Hey, Brayden. What you know about that, Brayden? The egg has a double. Okay. I don't know what that means, Latzera, but the egg has a double. About time you had that small amount for over an hour. Probably. I can't help laughing. It's so funny. I'ma eat it. Miss Bunny, it's authentically became my pep talk. Miss Bunny, that has authentically became my pep talk to do almost anything. Especially knocking back shots. Do I like duck and cider? I feel like you wanted me to say that out loud to sound bad. Oh my God, you wild. Lucky metal straw. I guess chill. Yo, BB is crazy. BB, haven't you gifted people members as well? Because I feel like it was 2 people doing that on my channel this month. I thought it was BB and Tony. If not, shout out to BB. Shout out to BB for what he done did to the channel this month. All of. Lucky straw is crazy. Put it in my face. I'ma definitely eat it. I'ma eat it. I'm knocking down some drink back too. What kind? BB has just. Okay, shout out to both of them. Nothing, Teen Kev. Neil said BB heart. What's 9 plus 10? 21? You stupid. No, I not. I really wish you guys knew what Vine I'm referencing. On the other channel, the ladies was sipping Mad Dog 2020 Warrior Liver. Listen, I don't know. I don't even think at my lowest. I don't even believe at my lowest you can authentically talk me into drinking Mad Dog 2020. But if the channel, somebody said Mad Dog 2020 is wild. I don't even think at my lowest you can convince me to drink Mad Dog 22. However, if the chat one day wants me to, I will try. I cannot promise I will try to knock back either Mad Dog 2020 or Moonshine. I suggest maybe we do Moonshine. Please do not suggest Everclear. He said don't do it, Joel. Mad Dog 2020 is crazy. Poor pockets. What's the Discord? I'll post the Discord later. 21? Slasher is funny. You're so funny for real. Thanks, good. The guy who got angry that you didn't call him has to, but can't remember his name. I can't remember. I didn't catch it, Miss Bunny. Drink a 4 Loco Gold for the one time. Y'all, y'all, it's been so long since I drank a 4 Loco. I low-key want to try it for science purpose. But even then, you guys, even if I were to authentically get me a 4 Loco right now today, I would still sip with precaution. Teenage me used to sip that with precaution. Me now, I'm still sipping it with precaution. Like what? The hesitancy I have with drinking a Celsius that be having your heart do this, I'm drinking a 4 Loco with that same hesitancy. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. LOL Paradox. What Paradox say? LOL 4 Loco. You a nice set. Now Moonshine isn't that bad. If you get Moonshine, Tune will nut in his pants. If you knock back Mad Dog, we may never see you again. They calling it crack in a can. I had one. They're 14%. What's 14%? The Mad Dog? I wonder if Mr. Bunny will join us. Laugh my ass off. I'm going to pull up with the... What's it called? How do you pronounce it? I remember that. Alka-Seltzer? How do you say it? Hi from North Korea. Hi. I forgot how to greet. I know so many different things like hi, nihoma, konnichiwa, I know so many different, but I don't know which one's North Korea. A woman don't want no man who have a Honda. James, what kind of car you drive? Mr. Bunny, Miss Bunny's lovers. They actually, come to find out, EJ Twice, they hate each other. At least in the beginning. Somebody said Mr. Bunny, Miss Bunny lover. Come to find out, they low-key hate each other. However, I think they're on cool terms at the moment. I use Mad Dog for my transmission fluid. I use Everclear. I use Everclear to start my shit up too. Like what? I be using the blue moonshine. I use it for my antifreeze. Yeah, I want to know, James, what car? James said a Chevy Tahoe 2020. Someone said Cisco. Oh hell no. Yo, all you need is a bottle of Everclear. If you ever run out of gas, pour that shit in the tank, crank that shit up. That's the way. That's how it feel. It feel like that's what you can do with it. Fondling that straw got me feeling the type of way. Gas is $5.95 in California. Sheesh. James says, you know that. Mom heard King Drake. Wow, she's shitting on moonshine. Sounds like a rookie. Tone, are you gonna fund me to go get some moonshine? I could go get it myself. I just want you to be a part of the journey. Tone, I could go get the moonshine myself. I personally just want you to be a part of the journey. And I want to be able to say, hey you guys, Tone bought the moonshine tonight, so I'm gonna try it. What you think? He said, yeah, I actually would. Okay, cool. Tone, maybe we can do that in a few days, tomorrow. I don't know when you want to do it. Moonshine is the best. It gets homemade the right way. Any card readings? Hi, Sunshine. Sunshine, did I do a reading for you before? Because for some reason, I'm trying to remember. You look familiar, but I don't know. You look unfamiliar and familiar at the same time. James Bryan calling me a groupie for it. James, why are you so jealous? Yo, shout out to Tone for the Tone. He just hit the cat. Tone just hit the fuck, I can't talk. Shout out to Tone. He just hit the Apple Cash. Shout out to Tone for hitting the Apple Cash. Wow, James Bryan, you should take some notes. For moonshine, I got you, my baby. I got you, my baby. Where I'm from again? I'm from Virginia. Shout out to Glenn for the gift. Ooh, he sent me a press F key. He getting jelly of Dookie now. Yes. I'm doing good. What you doing? I've been here when you was doing a reading. Did I do a reading for you, Sunshine? I drank some crazy ass shit before, like Old English 800 and some OJ ghetto ass mimosas. He doing tricks on it. Tarot reading. I do read energy. I'll be honest. Tonight is not necessarily. I feel like that recent shot, y'all. Let me talk a little lower. How to be my money to no woman. You guys, the last shot that I just took. Should I take another one? Wow, you put all that makeup on just for me, no shame. I don't have makeup on at all. I don't have makeup on at all. Look at my blemish here. I don't have makeup on at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Good morning, all. Mr. Bunny says, good morning, all. Why you Americans love liquor that doesn't taste good? We in UK are connoisseurs. Mr. Bunny, if I was in the UK with you, what type of liquor would you recommend that I drink with you or just try? We drinking moonshine tomorrow. Kayla, I don't want to ban you. Can you stop spamming trinkets? Then you're just pretty. Okay, Adeline, I'll take that. I don't want to be women, no money. James, do you think I'm a woman with no money? Is that what you're trying to say? Yo, Catherine, I love gin. Catherine, I love gin so much. No. I love gin and rum. Low key, gin. Was it gin or was it rum? I can't remember. Y'all, I was on the lot. For those who watched the live stream and you've been watching since at least around September, if you've been watching the live stream since at least like September, I can't remember if it was gin or rum, but when I was drinking it, I was like, oh my gosh. Like, there was a particular one that I was drinking on, and I said it tasted low-key really good. And when I mixed it with like I mixed it with like a fruity drink. It was like a berry drink. Oh my gosh. It tasted so delicious. Gin is so good though. It's your fave. I low-key want to get some gin, but Toon sent me money for moonshine. I'm scared. Look, you guys, if I drink some moonshine, I'm going to drink 30 bottles of water and I'm going to have some Excedrin extra strength on me just in case. I might go get me some BC powder. My baby mama and daughter are my money. Cockspurs is wild. You like cream pies? What did Mount Gay, both are rum, taste delicious? You got to get your original one. I'm traditional. Jack and Coke. I like a Jack and Coke. You can't go wrong with a Jack and Coke. Just like you can't go wrong with a Coke and Henny. If I do Coke and Henny, if I do Jack and Coke, I might as well do a Coke and Henny. But to get fucked up, Long Island. I agree. You're 3 years sober living. I like that. How has your life improved since being sober? I went 3 years. I went actually 3 significant years of not one bit of alcohol. But it was for a purpose. It wasn't because of the alcohol that I went no alcohol, but it was a greater purpose as to why I did that. Yeah, Bombay gin is good, Joseph. We're here in Canada. Oh, Catherine's in Canada? We have so many flavors. I don't know. Nah, you got this, Jewel. Take it down. Take what down? UK, a connoisseur alcohol. We literally drink a drink that's called Wife Beater. Miss Bunny, I want to drink it. Miss Bunny, I want to drink it and show up to James and beat that nigga like he was my wife. Moscow Mule for local and moonshine. Neil want me to go to jail somehow. I feel like mixing 4 Loko and moonshine is the recipe to go to jail. Like, even if you're in the safety of your own home, if you sip a moonshine and then you sip a 4 Loko, even if you don't do anything but sit on your couch, you're going to jail. Like, that's not a good mix. You're going to go to jail. You're going to need to get bailed out. You might not even have bail. Like, they might give you no bail. That's how diabolical that mix is. I said, LOL, Jules. I don't drink that much now since I go to the gym. I like going to the gym. The gym gives you such an... Do you guys ever hit that place in the gym where you hit that gym high? You guys... One time, okay, I used to think that you could only acquire that, I forgot what it's called. It's a word for it. What's the word for that? What's the word for it when you're in the gym and you hit that high? What's the word for it? I know it's endorphins, but it's an actual term. I say that to say, it is an endorphin rush. I say that to say, one time I was exercising, like a lot of times it's actually a coin. It's like a coined term, like runner's high. I'm thinking about runner's high. You guys, one time, okay, sometimes I exercise without going to a physical gym, and I will never forget. I think it was like a good 25 minutes. I feel like maybe before I was doing a certain type of exercise and I hit runner's high. Oh my fucking God. I don't like running. I don't actually particularly love running. Part of the reason why I don't love running ever since I was like 14 years old wasn't because I hate running, by the way. It's just because I have big girls. That's all. Yeah, I get that from running, actually. You guys, ironically, I was not running. I was in one place. I never laughed so hard. Ironically, I wasn't running. I was in one place. and I did a certain particular exercise, and in about 10 minutes, I say, maybe, it feels like less, I received runner's high. Oh my motherfucking gosh. The best experience ever. You would have thought I popped a yerky. You would have thought I popped a yerky. Never tried cocaine though, never will. I love walking a lot too. It makes me feel like I'm on cocaine after. So Catherine understands the vibes. You do not have to experience a crazy drug for you to feel like it's better than a hard drug. When I tell you the exercise I did gave me runner's high, and I did not run not once. I might do it tomorrow. I might do it tomorrow. Guess what I was listening to? The mental clarity after exercise. Oh my gosh. It is the best thing. Like, the mental clarity that you get after exercising, the adrenaline rush, the feeling of accomplishing something, the type of sleep that you get after it, it is so amazing. I want everybody to feel like that. Do what tomorrow? Nah. What's wrong with books? Tone, what you talking about? Baby mama home, $4,000 every month. Okay, James. But yeah, Catherine, I agree. Everybody who has ever experienced that, shout out to you. If you guys have never experienced runner's high, I implore you to try to experience it. It is literally the best feeling. Like, I'm not actually big on being inebriated. Like, hold on. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure the mucus gets released out my body so it doesn't cause a dis-ease. So, like, drinking liquor is defeating the purpose. Let me tell you guys something. I'm not super huge on being inebriated. However, while I'm on live with you guys, lately I have been being inebriated, and it's not because I feel like I have to be to gain you guys being here or to be involved with you guys. I think a part of me, like, I have a very interactive brain. My spiritual team is telling me not to explain. But one thing I will say is this. Some of the best feelings in the world is the feeling that you get after accomplishing something. I feel like sometimes people replace that feeling with being inebriated, pills. Some people's vice of choice is pills. Some people's vice of choice is alcohol. Some people's vice of choice is smoking ganja. I feel like I'm not here to judge anybody, but my thing is this. Is that how you spell inebriated? I don't know. But I'm not here to judge anybody, but my thing is this. Some of the best feelings that you feel in the world is when you accomplish a goal and a milestone. That right there is a certain type of high. Your vice is buying perfume, niche symbols. Catherine, you do not want to know what my actual vice is. My actual vice actually isn't drinking liquor. I think that's probably why I kind of laugh at the idea of people calling me a, because that's not authentically my vice. I just do not want to share with you guys what it is because it's not harmful to me necessarily. Maybe my pockets. It might be harmful to my pockets, but it's not harmful to me. But I will say this, girl, I just ordered some again. Oh my gosh, Catherine is hilarious. Hold on. Oh my gosh, my live stream cut me. My live stream cut me. That is crazy. Why did it do that? Why did my live stream do that to me? Just call 800 Doc Tune. A Jewel got the body butter and when he wakes up, avatar. Tune, what are you talking about realistically? Sorry you guys see me taking down this water like this. Gooners. I read that like Sega. You would never guess what I spent the last 3-4 hours doing. Kaden, I'm scared. I'm scared. What did you just spend the last 3-4 hours doing? Directly from Crow. Oh, Crotia. Welcome to the live. Hi, welcome back, you guys. My live stream cut off. You guys, my live stream straight up cut off. I'm so sorry about that. James, you need to go to a therapist about your sexual addiction, nigga. James, you need to go to your therapist about your sexual addiction tendencies and as to why it's so hard for you to not act like you have BDE. So true, Miss J. Who needs a liver? Totally overrated. You're scared? Why are you scared? Dang, this is getting less popular. What's getting less popular? We just started the live up, not even 2 minutes in. Nice to see you again. Hi, welcome to the live. New live alert, new live alert. I'm not going to be up here for long. Your family and I were helping a neighbor pack and load roller skating gear in carts and loading them into a trailer. Okay. I forgot. Caden said something before he told me this. You never guessed what I was doing for 4 to 5 hours. So that's what you was doing. Bro, how much would you charge to make videos to advertise my body butter? Tune, do you actually have body butter for me to advertise? We had 339 likes. That's what's up. James, you're gonna pay for it? Okay, send it right now. Then I need to go to an asylum. So you guys, on everybody who's joining the new everybody who's joining the newest live on Julrae, I would like to give you guys a formal good night. I would like to give you guys a formal good night. I'm going to take this as a sign that I do actually need to go to sleep tonight. I need to get in a few hours of rest, even if it's like 5, 6. Hopefully I get at least 6 hours. You look beautiful every night. Thank you, Mr. Money. I need to make sure I get at least 6 good hours of sleep. What's 25 minutes, James? I would like to be able to get at least 6 hours of sleep. So it's 12:45 a.m. where I'm at. I would like to get a few hours of sleep. I don't know what exactly my day consists of tomorrow, but hopefully it's a good one. So hopefully I see you guys later tonight and I don't have to make up for the lack of sleep by missing out on seeing you guys tomorrow, same time, same place, hopefully. So with that being said, I love you guys so very much. Shout out to Twitch for the super sticker. I love you. Thank you. Jarvis said, I billionaire. 25 minutes, LOL, Jacob. So with that being said, even though all of my live stream viewers are joining the live and it's making me, it's so hard for me to say goodbye to you guys. W Twitch always supporting. I agree. Babe, what you eat at lunch? So welcome back. Jacob doing the thing again, Jewel. What he do? He talking about sticks with y'all, you know? BB, why you say I like you kind of maybe? Why you say that, BB? Read my last comment. I read it. BB Paradox, you the man. BB Paradox is the man. Would you rather be deaf or be a fucking retard? I would rather be blessed and highly favored. Nah, jury, if James need a therapist for being orny, then I need an asylum. Jacob, you're younger than James. James is over the age of 30. James is an adult. Like he has had many years. He has had probably over double the years of you being born to fix his horny issue. And the fact that it's not fixed yet, he has a problem. Jacob is new to this. Why did my live stream cut away again? My live stream cut away. Sorry, Jarvis, I'm a female. Day 105 of commenting until she notices. Welcome, Elizabeth. Stanford University Software Engineering Online Certificate Program. Hong Kong University Software. Yeah. I tried joining back so quick, but okay. Jules, who a better boyfriend, me or Miss Bunny? Miss Bunny. Miss Bunny would treat me right. Just intuitively. I low-key feel like all the women probably would though. James, let's touch tips done. James talking about some sex. She noticed. Finally, she noticed. Hello from NYC. Hi, how are you? But she female. Thod, welcome back. I touched the right spots at the right time. I think me and Miss Bunny are having a exchange low key. It might be something else, but the energy is like, and we did a hair flip on the low. maybe soon. You got a real problem, James. I already linked you with a therapist to help you with that. We should be at 70 likes. If we get to 70 likes right now, I will stay on the live for a little bit longer. If we do not reach 70 likes within the next, I say, few minutes, I'm not going to stay on. You love my thick hair. Thank you. Baby, why are you entertaining others? I'm bothered. Ooh, James, somebody else is bothered. And then somebody else said, babe, you're mine. Can you talk, burp, and fart at the same time? What the fuck? London University Computer Science, Washington, D.C. University Education. I'm a law office working. Okay. Don't worry, chat. My orniest, and I left 6 minutes ago so I could beat it. The same time, I don't know. Okay. Can you say hi to me on live? Hi, Izzy Hafner. Show the hush pups. Oh, these people freaky. They so freaky. They're so freaky for us not to get to 70 likes. Do you guys see how we didn't get to 70 likes? Not even close. That's how I know that I'm going to get off the live soon. I had to have it every day. James, the fact that you still are addicted to it means that you have deep-rooted therapy that needs to happen. You have deep-rooted issues that need to be resolved during therapy. I could help you, but I'm not going to share that with you for free, especially not on the live. You guys, if you guys get me to 50 likes, I think I need 20 more likes, 21. If you guys get me to 50 likes, I will stay on the live for a little bit longer. I'm a push it. And I'm going to stay on a little bit longer. But if we do not get to 50 likes, and let's do a countdown. Somebody start the countdown. I don't know if they're going to make it. Somebody start the countdown. You know I want you for you. James, you do want me for me, but it don't change the fact that you have an issue. Like the fucking screen, gay boys. Can the people calm down with the free stuff? If we get to 50 likes, somebody start the countdown. Somebody said 100. Ooh, y'all have 100 seconds. 99. Shout out to Aston. He doing the countdown. You know I want you. James Bryan, I know that you want me. That's not the problem. That's never... James, you never not wanted me. That's never been the problem. James actually a sweetheart. James, you never not wanted me. That's never been the problem. Shout out to Aston for the countdown. He said LOL. 90 seconds on the clock. Let's get to 50 likes. Nah, he want me. 89 seconds on the clock. Get away from my... Jarvis said, get away from my girlfriend. 40 max. We're at 80 seconds on the clock. That's a different countdown, BB. No, the countdown is for us to get to 70 likes. 70 likes. Did I do a countdown for 50 likes earlier? I meant 70. When will you put the ass cheek cam like you said you would? Were you born cross-eyed or did it happen later in life? Are you born dumbass? Are you born a dumbass? Because when have I ever been cross-eyed? Are you dumb? Y'all are lazy. Double tap. I don't think it's enough of them to double tap, maybe. James, how you not want Jewel? That's crazy work. He said, you know I want you. He said he do want me. I remind you of your ex. You guys, let's get to 70 likes. The countdown is at 68 seconds. Y'all have a little over a minute. Y'all have a little over a minute to get to 70 likes. If we don't hit it, I'm going to go to sleep early. I'm going to go to sleep right after the countdown ends. But if we hit 70 likes, I'm going to push myself to stay on a little bit longer. I had to have it every day if I had to hang on. James, you're an addict. Onions in the chat, Mr. Bunny. We're at 60 seconds, less than a minute. Let's get to 70 likes. If not, I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to be okay with it. I got to wake up. Do you know the trombone? I have been around. Babe, sushi is too good. Look at y'all. Jewel would give me a chance for... Tone lying. Talk about something. I'm going to give him a chance for 70 likes. 54 seconds on the clock. Good night, jury. Good night, Mr. Turtle Duck. Where are the other 40 people at? Exactly. Everybody hop on their kids' account and thumbs up too. You guys have 50 seconds. Let's get to 70 likes. Y'all have 50 seconds. There was like 100 people. What happened? The live cut off. Get your sleep, Jewel. I think I might. I think I actually might be able to get some sleep. 70 likes, y'all, and Jewel's going out with my bro too. Let's get the likes in. We want to have you here. I think I might, no disrespect, but I'm trying to understand what's going on with your hair. With that little patch in the front. What little patch in the front? Are you talking about my edges, sir? Sir, are you talking about my edges right here? Look, this is my edge. This is my edges. Look how long my actual edges are, by the way. These are my edges. Are you not black, sir? Come on, y'all. Or are you black and you are anti-black? We're at 57 likes and 39 seconds. He's talking about your bald spot. I actually do not have a bald spot. If you guys are talking about right here, I actually do not have a bald spot. Thank you. Thank you. I actually do not have a bald spot. Y'all act like y'all never brushed your hair in a certain way. Shut the fuck up, bro. Just because y'all are saying that, who said that? Nah, bro, space right here, talk about edges. Who said the bald spot comment? Somebody tell me. I'm trying to invest a double tap. Miss Julrae, have Jakey internet. Just like you, just came my interest around. Mr. Turtle Duck, you're a piece of shit. He talking about some jewelry. I love you. I know you won't like me. I want it every day. James, you wouldn't like me because that's exactly what I would want. But the kids would thank us forever. Their algorithm would change their lives. The countdown is at 25 seconds and we're at 57 likes. I do got blonde hair. Brush it every day. Do you guys know that your hair grows in a certain spiral? And if you brush your hair a certain way, that shit's gonna look crazy as a motherfucker. You guys are talking about I have a bald spot. Are y'all fucking dumb? Because I say yes. My hairline's pushed back, Julrae. I'm miserable. You cute, baby. I just wanted to know. Chat moving fast if you have a condition or something. You guys, I absolutely do not. You guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I confused you. I absolutely do not have a condition. I'm sorry if I confused you. I absolutely do not have a condition, babes. Babes, that's a terrible accent. I absolutely don't have a condition. You guys, we're at 61 likes in 7 seconds. Do you guys think we can get to 9 likes in 5 seconds? 5. Baby, you're fine just the way you are. I mean, I'm Joseph from Richmond, Virginia. Thanks, Joseph from Richmond, Virginia. 4. She covering the spot who pointed out is a jackass. 3, 2. I know you won't like me. I want it every day. 1. Shout out to everybody who got us to 63 likes. I'm showing 63 likes. What do you guys see? The woman 40 won it every week. Somebody said, oh no. We're literally 6 likes away. We're literally 6 likes away from staying on the live. You left in shame, but you played a good game. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I'm not mad that we didn't get it because I have to wake up tomorrow. I have to wake up pretty early tomorrow. It didn't update on your end. Are you guys lying? Somebody said 66. Somebody said 670. You guys are lying. When I looked up, it got to 68 likes. Are you guys lying? Hi, Nala Lube Take. Y'all don't want Jewel to fuck with a real nigga. You guys, why is it at 70 likes right now? You see 77/Sarah? Somebody said 71. Somebody said 72. Speaking of mad, don't touch that Mad Dog 2020. Your Comcast Wi-Fi is slow. It's at 71 likes because that's what I'm seeing too. How did you guys maintain to get to 71 likes? Mr. Bunny said, let's get to 102 likes. I would sit here, I would chat with you guys. I will eat my sandwich that I have next to me. Like I've been told you guys, I brought a sandwich next to me. I will sit here, I will eat my sandwich with you guys, chat with you guys, and hopefully for the next, like, maybe let's give it 10 minutes or so. 10 minutes or so, I'll stay with you guys and chat, or until I finish the sandwich. When's the ass cheek cam? Show that bite. I will. I already been eating it. I'm not gonna lie. I already ate like almost half of it. Chicken sounds good as fuck. Can you eat the sandwich with chips? I have chips downstairs, but I didn't bring it. I didn't bring it upstairs. Yeah, Jewel, it's 71. You know what that means. So let's at least get it up to 102 likes. Let's at least try to get it to 102 likes. This is my chicken sandwich, by the way. So yeah, let's go ahead and dig in. Let's dig in. No mayo. There's no mayo in this sandwich, but somebody said Big Bag Jewel. I gotta get me some fried chicken and hot sauce. I also have fried chicken downstairs. They offered you tacos. Don't do it, Jules. I also got fried chicken downstairs. Damn, that shit look hella good. It's actually really, really good. Jacob, I saw it. Jacob, I noticed that. Somebody said fried chicken. I'm hungry again. If I finish this and I'm still hungry, and if I finish this, I'm still hungry, and we got to 102 likes, I'm gonna take you guys with me downstairs, and then we can at least eat one piece of chicken together. So I'll stay on live with you guys. How does that sound? Tone is being jealous. He said I'm eating a cardboard sandwich. Jacob, beg her for forgiveness. I need Jesus, please forgive my sins. Are we at 100 likes, you guys? Are we at 100 likes? Black low-key, stop being like that. I want it every night. That woman so real. What's the drink with my food? We need 21 more likes to get to 102 likes. Orange cream soda, healthy pop, healthy soda. I'm gonna go downstairs, you guys, and then if we get to, hopefully, y'all, I'm kind of a big back, so I kind of hope that we get to 102 likes when I'm finished this, because I want to go, I low-key want to go eat some fried chicken. So I hope that we get there, you guys. What do you think? Jacob, I forgive you for your sins. Did you guys see him? Somebody said, what the fuck? Give you 2 chickens? I take my time on you. James, why you say that? Let's get those likes up. Big back ribs is giving gluttony. Wow. You're gonna have crackers and cheese? That sounds so good. Yo, Catherine, I don't know if you joined the last few lives, but I low-key have been talking about crackers and cheese for the past few lives. That sounds delicious. Pretty women like you, I take my time on you. Goddamn girl, you know how to put it away as such. You guys, let's get those likes up. Let's get to 102 likes. We only need we need less than 20 likes, I think. After my sushi, I'm vaping and smoke some cigarettes. Okay. Somebody tell us some damn little lady you sure can eat. What a beautiful chocolate man. What a beautiful chocolate man. You guys, can we please get to 100 likes so I can go eat me some fried chicken downstairs? Please. I want to eat at least a drumstick. I want to eat at least a drumstick. I would say the other 2 words, but the message don't go through. White chicks, W film. I agree. W's in the chat for that film. It's a chicken sandwich from Costco. We like the FN twin. Catherine said my fiber crackers taste exactly like I imagined her plate would taste like. Ooh. You guys, we only reached 87 likes, and this is one last bite. Sadly, we only need 5 more likes. I believe it's 5 more likes that we need to get to 102. Is it 5? It's not 5. It's 15. I think we need 15 more likes or less to get to 102 likes. Jewel inhaling that shit like it's oxygen. Bro, I gotta wake up at 5:30 for school. Jacob, what time is it where you're at? They're healthy, so it's okay. I agree. It says 100 on your end. Are you lying? I got something else you can munch on. I think I take my time with you. You guys, I think it's showing 90 likes. We legitimately need to get to 102 likes. And I will take you guys with me downstairs. We can eat some fried chicken together before I get off alive. It's 1:06 a.m. where I'm at. And I have to get up in a few hours, but I don't mind. I don't mind staying on a little bit longer with you guys. What do you guys think? Inhaling, I know that comment was from Toon. It was. 91 likes. We need 12 more likes, I believe it is. 11 likes or 12. If we're at 92 likes, we only need 10 likes. That's why she didn't eat on cam, y'all weird. She'll do a fit check. Yeah, to be honest, when I go downstairs, you guys will get y'all will get the fit check experience. He says it when you eat wings. Oh, he's that type of person. In UK at 9 o'clock, it's raining. Stop at 10. Oh, okay. Jarvis, I didn't know. Shout out to Shannon for the gift. How many likes do we need to get to 102? Is it 8? Because it's showing 94. I think we need 8 more likes. The fit check experience. The fuck is this stream? Hunter's new, you guys. Everybody say something to Hunter. I don't know. What seasoning I'm using? I'm going to heat it up. I'm going, look, I already have the fried chicken already made. I'm just going to heat it up and I'm gonna eat it. Arr. You guys, I think we need 7 more likes. I'm showing 96 now, so that means that we need 6 more likes. We need to get to 102. I can't live a single day without eating fried chicken. Your name is Black Loki. It makes sense. You're a stereotype. You guys, how many more likes do we need to get to 102 likes? Hunter has his V card. Ooh. It's $12.97. Everybody, give me a thumbs up. Double tap the live. We're at 97 likes. That means we need 5 more. This is when we actually need 5 more likes, I believe. Slash Sarah's at 1. 89. I thought we are at 99 likes. Oh my gosh, we're at 102. We're at 102 likes before I finished the sandwich. Jules, you're back. Somebody said, Catherine said, yay, we did it. I still see it going up. Shout out to everybody who's still liking the live stream. I'm going to eat the last bite, and then I'm going to take you guys downstairs if you guys don't mind. So let me go ahead and eat it. Shout out to 105 likes in the chat. Why did I think I could eat that in one bite? That was big back of me. Tune talk about some eat that in big bite and one big bite. I'm almost there. So be quiet. He said, girl, if you do that too many times, you're going to get heartburn. Who is you? Hi. Fried chicken is my ish. And close second is fried bologna and sandwich. I'm going to take that can of soda with me downstairs to eat some fried chicken with y'all. Are y'all ready? Let me get my stands. I'm about to do what I normally do. Do you guys remember? I low-key have to use the restroom. I might go use the restroom first, and then I'm gonna come back, get you guys, and then we're gonna go downstairs and we're gonna go eat some fried chicken together. So if you guys do not mind, give me a few seconds to go. Bro, that's really, give me a few seconds. Mods, please be good. Only 10-second timeouts. No hiding, even if they're a nuisance. Wait till I see it before we get them out of here, please. But you can delete if it's bad, okay? Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. I'm back. We're about to I'm about to turn off the screen and probably the volume, but just stay on the live. Okay. Okay. Let me put you guys right here. Hi. Okay. Hold on. The reason why I do not have you guys in my normal spot up here, the reason why I don't have you guys in my normal spot is because of something very important. This. Do you see this big thing of water? It's like, this is sparkling water. This is what I ordered today. I went grocery shopping today, you guys. So I didn't put away these as my groceries, but there's 3 of these 40 count of waters because I like to buy wholesale. Please don't judge me. But I also bought this wholesale. It's sparkling water. I never tried this brand before, but hopefully I like it. I really don't know. Hopefully I like it. No free promo, so. Hunter, she mostly goes live at night, but okay, buddy. Yeah, I do. I mostly go live at night, so welcome. So this is the outfit. I feel like these shorts they're small and they're big. They're actually my size. I like the pockets right here. This is what made me even get them. They have pockets. I love pockets. I even love when they have pockets like right here. Hold on. I even love when they have pockets like right here. Which, does this have it? Does this have it? It doesn't, but it could potentially. If I can make it happen. So, I love that about it. But hold on, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I can see you guys good. So, let's go ahead and eat some chicken, cuz that's what we came down here for. Paper plate, because I'm gonna throw this away. I'm not washing dishes just to eat some chicken right now tonight. I'm sorry. I'm just not. I'ma eat it. So I think I might eat like a drum. I think I might eat a drumstick, y'all. What y'all think? Shout out to Pano. Sorry for the gift. Should I eat a drumstick? Should I eat a breast? Should I eat a drumstick? Which one? Put a one in the chat for drumstick, 2 for a breastises thing. I don't know how hungry I am, but somebody said I love breasts. I'm seeing 1s in the chat, 2s in the chat. 1 and 2? This bunny got me. This bunny want me to eat it. This bunny want me to eat it. They keep saying 1 and 2. What the hell? Y'all think I can eat all that? My stomach's gonna be like this. I'm trying to push it out. Okay. So, okay, let's do a drumstick. And is this considered a breast? This is, because this is what I was talking about. So let's warm it up. Let's warm it up. We got paper towel just in case. James said I'm 136. As soon as I tone up this part right here comes and goes. This little bit, this little chunk, like literally, look how little that is. This little chunk of whatever the mother freak it is, belly fat, I guess, it makes me feel like I'm so huge sometimes. Like, even though I know that I'm not a huge girl, just the fact that it's not completely gone makes me sometimes feel like I'm huge. I don't care about it though. I don't care about it like that, but it just still makes me think that. Especially when I'm sitting down. I think that's why it's there. I think it's there because I sit down. Hey guys, I just want to tell you that Jesus Christ. Amen. You like my weight, James? I fear that if I lose more weight, that my little booty is gonna go away. Do you guys hear this? I don't think you can hear it, but it's kind of like it's low-key sizzling. Okay, so these are my chicken options right here. Can you guys see it? Okay. So now I'm going to get some sauces so I can eat it with it. I picked 2 sauces: spicy ranch, sweet baby Ray's. Sweet baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Okay, thank you. Sweet baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Shout out to the paper plate gang. Paper plate gang. Sweet baby Ray's barbecue sauce. And jalapeno ranch. I be buying all kinds of stuff, y'all. I be buying all kinds of stuff. Jalapeno ranch. Let's pour it. Okay. Can both of you guys see me? I had to move this water over. I think you both can see my plates. Hell yeah, I take my time with you. Okay, let's eat. Bless the food. Amen. So let's eat. Spicy cuh. Hell yeah, cuh. I want to dig into this one because I'm going to eat it. I'm going to eat it without first. Delicious. It's so good. Sometimes the skin of the chicken I pick off and I don't eat it. But this time was good. Somebody said I'm definitely not going to eat all that. I think I might. People be saying crazy stuff to me. Let's dip it in barbecue sauce now. The spicy ranch tastes so good. Like, you have no idea. If you want to try your own spicy ranch at home, I can give you a recipe. If you want to make your own spicy ranch at home, I can help you with the recipe. Take your favorite ranch and then get you some jalapenos. Crush up your favorite jalapenos, chop it up really, really, dice it. If you want it to be super spicy, dice up some jalapenos and keep the seeds in it. Dice it up. If you get jarred, like pickled jalapenos, pour some juice into a ranch and make a dip. Make your own dip of it. It tastes it tastes exactly like that, by the way. So, yeah. Elijah, you're a hater. Shout out to 127 likes in the chat. They said I'm not going to be able to finish this. I think I will for sure. At first, I didn't think so. Grab the wings. Do you mean do you mean this one? You want me to just bite it? Look, when I had braces, I used to pick my food apart like this. So that's partly why I'm picking it apart right now. So I apologize if that bothers you guys. When I had braces, I used to pick apart everything. Oh, delicious. Catherine said you were for sure finish it. Thank you for believing. Sorry. Sorry for talking with my mouth full. Thank you for believing in me. Yes, eat like a caveman. That's what we all do. Am I just doing what you guys do in secret? Am I eating in public what you guys do in secret? 2 pieces of chicken, devouring at 1:22 a.m. Hunched over your food like there's a competitor for it. Why am I hunched over my food like it's a competitor nearby? Ain't nobody coming over here to snatch this up from me. Somebody said my pee-pee is all hard. Hold on. I was trying to get that back going. Okay. I think I'm gonna finish all of my chicken. I think I'm me. If you guys see me and you think of somebody, how does that equate to I think I'm that person? Especially when I never co-sign that person's ways. I always say, let's talk about somebody who's not demonic. I do not co-sign on this. Sorry, I might eat a little gross. I'm sorry. Somebody said I look 6.1 feet tall. I look very tall to you guys. I look very tall to you guys, really? I think I finished this. Time to finish this, the drumstick. Obviously, I like the jalapeno ranch more than the barbecue sauce at the moment. Let's see if this can get back on. Hey. Catherine said you do look tall, but 5'7". Close. Shorter, but close. $4.11. I should have ate another piece. Like, the chicken was so good. You know how the chicken be so good, you look for other parts of the chicken to pull off. Yeah, I'm average height for a woman. Y'all believe me? Y'all believes me with the 411. Where did I get the chicken from? I think that chicken was gotten. I think it was from a grocery store, Harris Teeter. How many people shop at Harris Teeter in America? I think like Aldi, or what's the other one? There's a certain grocery store that comes from like Germany and it's over here in America. I don't know if it's Aldi or Lidl. In UK, do you guys have a store called Lidl or Aldi? You're gnarly eating cartilage. This is what I made of it. I took all the batter part off. Yes, Aldi. Yeah, so I learned that in the UK you guys have Aldi. We have it here too now. You got the store? I shopped at Aldi. It's been a little bit since I shopped at Aldi's, but they have suspiciously low prices. That's part of the commercial here. Aldi's suspiciously low prices. Aldi is such a W store. I agree. Shout out to Aldi in America and the UK. I think the store originates from Germany. Okay, so let's kill this soda. The soda is probably like right here. The soda's probably like right here, so let's kill the soda. Are you guys ready? You see how I look a little bit less frumpy somehow, and I was just eating? I don't know. Maybe I do look frumpy. I don't motherfucking know. But let's finish this. And then I'm gonna wash my hands. And I'm gonna say goodnight to you guys eventually, okay? You guys ready for that? Okay. I didn't finish all of it. It's like probably this much. It was probably like less than that. I could have probably fit all of that. Girl, you got a cute little tummy. Y'all are sweet. Y'all are sweet talking about my cute little, you know what I'm saying? If this wasn't so tight, I probably would look all right. But it's okay. So like when I lose this little bit, literally, when I lose, y'all, this is low key pathetic. When I lose this little pudge, literally, I feel like I can get somebody to inject something in here. I don't know what it would be. I don't know what it could possibly be that they could inject in here, but I feel like something could just make this little part go away. Hopefully this little bit right here doesn't go away either. Let's throw this away. Let's throw this away. Let's throw this away. We washed our hands from all that chicken stuff. James, stop talking about Doug. Dude, stop acting like Diddy. Jewel, what soda is that? Kyle, I was drinking a poppy. I don't talk like that for real. Would you guys listen to me if I did? I was drinking a poppy. It's a healthy soda. It's called POPI, but no free promo. But it was a cream. It was orange cream. It was orange cream. So it tastes like a cream soda. It tastes like a cream soda pop. Let's also put these back in the refrigerator. I think this is up here actually. Let's start this way. Before I take you guys upstairs, I just want to show you guys the different things. So I still haven't put these up. This is the sparkling water, no free promo, but this is sparkling water. And this is the other waters that I got too. You guys know I like to be hydrated. So that was part of my grocery shopping today. That's crazy. Condiments in the fridge. Look, I have been over people's houses that do not put condiments in the fridge. But when I look, shout out to last song you for joining. When you look on the side of condiments, it says after opening, please refrigerate. But whenever people do not refrigerate their condiments, I think it's okay. I don't always think it's a bad thing. However, after you open it, it definitely says please refrigerate condiments. No hate, playa. The go in the cat. Some of them can't survive in the cabinet until you open it. So you can store. Look, should I show them? I'm not gonna show you guys. That jalapeno ranch stuff, I have hella bottles of that in my cabinet right now. I have hella condiments in my cabinet right now that's over here. But when I open it, as soon as I open it, I'm putting it in my fridge. Because when you break the seal, that's what it asks you to do. Me and my girlfriend would go, I'm letting you know you know. James, what you talking about? let me show you guys something that I bought today. Shout out to all my shout out to everybody who shops at Costco's. Shout out to everybody who shops at Costco's, because what I'm about to show you is not going to be surprising. I bought 5 dozen eggs. Y'all, I be buying food like I'm John and Kate plus 8. I bought 5 dozen eggs. Not my first time, and it won't be my last. Shout out to all the people who shop at Costco's. If you got a membership, put a 1 in the chat. You already know. You already know. I eat hella fucking eggs. I eat eggs with a lot of stuff. So I said F Costco, Fred Meyer better. I don't know if we don't have a Fred Meyer in my area. Let me show you what else. I be shopping like I'm John and Kate plus 8. Shout out to all the Costco shoppers with the 1s in the chat. Shout out to all the Costco buyers with the 1 in the chat. I be shopping like I'm John and Kate plus 8. It's just me, baby. It's low-key just me eating this. I mean, I might go through all of it, hopefully. If I feel like I'm gonna bake a lot of stuff, and I might use this. Eggs and white. Eggs are white in Canada too. Do you have brown eggs? Because I was about to buy the brown. I like you. You need your maintenance. Shout out to me. This is what I'm on. Tacos and all kinds of stuff. Bagels, if I go buy me some. I don't even have bagels at the moment. I have no immediate use for this. It doesn't mean that I won't find one by tomorrow or the next day or the next day. We have blue, brown, and white. You have blue eggs? Yes, but Miss Bunny has never seen white eggs. Miss Bunny said she... Wait. I want to read that comment. I want to read the comment of her saying it. She said, I've never seen a white egg. Hold on, let me show you something. So this is where I store my eggs, but do you see these brown ones here? Green eggs and ham. So this is where I store my eggs. I literally just bought that container and it's 5 dozen. So I only have 2 dozen of storage, which means I'm gonna have 3 dozen that's gonna be out. But I have brown eggs too. I do have brown eggs. These are the type of brown eggs that still have like the specks on them and stuff. But yeah, I have brown eggs like this. I even have a brown egg that looks questionable. Like this is an in-between brown. This is an in-between brown and white egg. But yeah, I literally ate as much eggs as I could this morning for breakfast. So that way, the 5 dozen eggs, I could at least load up as many in the 2 dozen storages that I have. You have brown eggs. You never seen white ones. Miss Bunny, you never seen white eggs? Like, have you ever seen it even on like a cooking show, like an American cooking show? No offense, but I don't care about eggs. That's okay. This ain't for you, baby. Brown ones are the best. A lot of people who I know absolutely love brown eggs. Some people who I know, like myself, I myself don't personally care. Like, all eggs almost taste the same. Have you guys ever had like what am I trying to say? Have you ever had authentically raised eggs, like from like a person who was like breeding chickens or something? Some people like hen eggs. Hen eggs are smaller, in my opinion. Well, it might not be my opinion. Hen eggs, I feel like, are smaller. You don't care for duck eggs. Have you guys ever had is it called I forgot what it's called. It's a Filipino dish. I think it's called like balak. I forgot what it's called, but it's basically like it's like a dead bird, but it's still an egg. Y'all know what I'm talking about? It's a Filipino dish. It's popular in Filipino culture, Hawaiian culture. I forgot what it's called. I feel like it's called like baljik. I forgot what it's called. You eat. He said I eat dick that's yellow. Stop, Jacob. Quail eggs are top. I love quail eggs. The last time I ate quail eggs was on the stream with you guys, and me and my sister went to a hot pot. Somebody said embryo. Yeah, you eat the embryo of the chicken. It sounds disgusting, but some people say it tastes good. Some people love it. I don't remember me trying it, but I came close to trying it. Like I was in the same place with somebody else trying it. Turn around and make that booty bump up and down. James, you're not talking to me. James, you're not talking to me. Anyway, this is part of my grocery shopping that I already told James that I did today. This is the shit I be buying. I don't even know if I'm gonna eat all of this. I'm only one person for real. I'm not John and Kate plus 8. Why am I eating like I'm John and Kate plus motherfucking 8? All these waters. Y'all did not even see all the healthy soda. I bought so many healthy sodas. Y'all see how these are like, y'all, hold on, let me show you. You guys, let me show you something. Hold on. Y'all, this sparkling water that I just showed you guys, this sparkling water, it's a 35 pack. So all of these waters are either 35, 40, they're big. I bought so many big packs of healthy soda. So this is like sparkling water, no free promo, but lemon, lime, and grapefruit. So we're gonna try it together. Sorry, I'm trying to flip the camera over. We're gonna try it together and we're gonna see what we like. You know that love for you. James, you got love for me? James is known for his 12-hour spotted dick. Ooh. So yeah, we're gonna try it together. I don't know. I kind of feel like ish. You love Kirkland, Mr. Bunny. I have tried Kirkland's products on different types of things, but I never tried their sparkling water. So let's see how I like it. My rarest egg is gold. I'm with James. This is the freaky side of YouTube. What? When did James say that? Turn around and make that booty bump up. Oh. So listen, love you guys. Do you guys think we can get to 200 likes before I end the live? We only need like about 25 likes to get to 200 likes. Do you guys think we can get it before I get off live? If not, it's okay. I'm gonna get back up here later on today. But if we could make it, that would be cool too. Poor people get store brand. Is Kirkland store brand, you guys? Because when I bought it, I thought Kirkland wasn't store brand. Like, don't get me wrong. I like to get store brand. I just like to. I'm not opposed to getting something that's not. Hold on. Wait, this isn't store brand. Is Kirkland store brand if I got it from Costco's? Because that's what I thought when I bought it. Normally, I get a different brand of sparkling water. And of course, you guys have seen that on the live. I still have a lot of that left, by the way. I like buying in bulk. I have no idea why I'm like this. I probably need to change my ways. Smart people buy store brand, I'll say. I buy both. Some brands, I like it in name brand. But other things, I don't care. And I will buy store brand. Am I the only one? Smart people buy whatever is cheaper. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said it's all the same-ish. You love store brand. Some things I will completely not care and I will buy store brand. Wow, I went back to see your first live. You was finer there. You got finer. Thanks. Some things I do not mind to buy in store brand. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what I mean. For instance, why in the hell do I have a whole bunch of sour cream for one? Hold on. What the hell do I need all this sour cream from? One is name brand. The other one is a store brand that I got from probably that German grocery store, Aldi or something. Maybe Lidl out here. You know what I'm saying? Let me show you another. Let me show you another example. One is name brand, the other one is not. These are both my I'm the only one who be drinking and buying iced coffee. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. I buy name brand and store brand. I do not care. But then again, look at why I'm buying it. This one is blonde roast and this one is dark roast. Tomato. Let me show you one more example. had hella motherfucking creamer. I love oat milk creamer as in particular. This one's already like pre-mixed. It's called vanilla, but it's a sweet cream and it's Starbucks brand. This one is not anybody's brand. It's well, this one's Coffee Mate. Hold on, let me show you a better example then. Okay. This one isn't name brand. You see? Like, I like that. Life hacks with Julrae. I buy both. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying to you guys. Like, I don't think it's anything wrong with buying both store brand and regular. I can show you guys one more example. Let me do it. Give me a second. By the way, these are some other creamers that I like. This is like a sweet cream. What's it called? Sweet and creamy. This, I love oat milk. I love oat milk, especially in creamers. I like almond milk too, but oat milk does really good with my digestive system, I guess. So this one's what? Brown sugar espresso vibe. And this one's sweet and creamy. And then this one is just some regular barista oat milk. Just regular. Jesus, she's obsessed with food. I'm a Taurus woman. Even though I'm obsessed with eating, I like to eat what I like. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's a problem. Let me show you one more example before we really go. Give me a second. You know these big packs of water? You know the big packs of water I just showed you guys? There's another big pack of water, but it's in my pantry, and it's full of these. These aren't name brand at all. These are store brand. So I authentically mean it through and through. I'm okay with buying store brand and the name brand. I feel like it just depends on what you like. If you find a good sale on something, if you find a good sale on some name brand stuff and it's the same as the store-bought, why not? Store brand is definitely tap water. I'll be honest. Okay, I'm a little bit bougie when it comes to certain stuff. For some reason, since like 2000 and whatever, probably like before 2010, I've been a little bit particular with water. So like I did research to find the best water, the best pH. The reason why I drink Deer Park, no free advertising, but the reason why I drink Deer Park is because it has a very good pH balance for it to be natural spring water in comparison to a lot of other bottles for the price. Stuff like this, I can't authentically trust it right away. I haven't tested it to see how much is the pH and all that stuff. Yeah, alkaline water. I used to really like drinking like Ischia. No free promo, but I used to like drinking Ischia. And of course, Smart Water. Core Water is up high, actually. Core Water is up high. And there's a lot of other waters too that are really good when it comes to the pH levels. And I just know that Deer Park, no free promo. Deer Park, y'all seen it. That one is a really good shelf, you know what I'm saying, bottled water that I just gravitate to forever. Like, I know I'm not going to go wrong drinking it. Water is water. Remember when the first got water filters? For the people who say water is water, of course they didn't do the study that I'm talking about, or they don't care. She got the girl, no, they pretty. But I did a certain study. I did my own research to see which water has the best pH per natural spring waters. Aquafina, and what's the other one that's down there with Aquafina? Aquafina, as an example, is like one of the worst ones as far as the pH being alkaline. It's super acidic. So like for people who are on like a health kick, like myself, low-key, that right there is kind of important to me. I guess I'm slightly a water nerd. You know how Dasani, thank you. Dasani and Aquafina, I feel like they're the same company, but they're both very, very bad as far as being super acidic. One time an old drop of water bottle case, and I still don't know why, is my pH off? No. You do not have to have an off pH balance to consume alkaline foods and water. I hope you guys know that. There is a lot of benefits to having a diet that is more alkaline. Why you look better all natural? I've been natural as far as like my beauty, like wearing makeup. I haven't did anything different as far as how I show up. I just wear different hairstyles. Tap water in Canada is very good. So like tap water in America, it's by a case-by-case basis. Even if you live in the same neighborhood, it still doesn't mean that you are all receiving the same tap. And what I mean by that is some people put filters on their water systems. So like their sink and tap would have a filter on it, which makes their water automatically filtered and different than somebody else's tap water that's next door if they don't have it. Does that make sense? So like if I was here, like where I live at now, my sink system actually has a pretty good tap. My tap is actually very drinkable for me as far as the pH. However, I'm still like antsy about it. I don't know. I have I told you guys, I have slight OCD tendencies. So like I do weird things because it only makes sense to me and the itch in my brain. Does that make sense? Like I might wash a bowl twice just because it makes sense. It probably is clean already. I probably don't legitimately do exactly that, but that's just an example. So like for me, my tap water and my sink, at like the sink installation that I installed, I could show you guys. Why not? Why not? Stupidity. Stupidity. Let me just show you guys. I don't want to show you guys if my sink has a dish in it. But my sink right here, yeah, grand, yay. It's not really grand. My sink is not grand. Not this one here. My sink here is not that grand. However, the sink system has been newly installed within the past few years. So it actually is a very good system and it's filtered. But I still don't go out my way to drink from it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Flint is horrible. Yeah, Flint, Michigan still doesn't have super drinkable water, if not at all. So yeah. How much, girl, is too much? If your tap water is drinkable, why you buy water? Just another way to profit. Well, like I said, it's just a preference. Like for instance, have you guys ever like for me, let's say this as an example. Basically, I'm describing preference. Let's say for me as an example, let's say that I'm not a gamer on Fortnite. So let's say I visit you, that song one. Let's say I visit you and you're a gamer on Fortnite and you buy skins and you buy all these crazy features and stuff like that. To me, because I'm not a consumer in that lane, I can easily judge you and say, why are you spending money and wasting money on this stupid game, buying skins and all this extras on Fortnite? It's literally just your preference. That's all. Like, you really don't even have to completely explain it to me. That's just your preference of where you decide to put your money. Like, everybody has their own thing as to where they decide to put their interest, their energy, and their money and time. You know what I'm saying? So like, it would be dumb of me to sit there and judge you on your decision on purchasing Fortnite when that's only your shit. Like, that's your shit. That's not my shit. So of course, to me, it seems like, why? That's just an example of what I describe as my preference. My preference is to buy bottled waters. It's a lot of reasons why. It's convenient. If I want to run out the house, I can grab a freaking bottle instead of pouring up. I do have my own tumbler though. I do have tumblers and other things for me to be able to take water with me. I used to have a Brita. I think that's how you pronounce it. I used to have a Brita that I used to put in my refrigerator with my tap water. It's just preference. That's all. I literally have this whole relationship. Somebody said tumbler. Yes, I have a whole relationship when it comes to me and consuming water. Why do I have a slight fixation on water? I couldn't tell you why. I could not tell you why. It doesn't seem sensible. It's not like a real grand reason why. I just have a slight fixation on it. That's all. You have maintenance. Don't make me need money. Yeah, like some people just have preference. Some people, that's just their standard of whatever they decide of their standard of living. Have you had a piercing on the bean? I don't have any piercings except for my ears. Ta-da! So yeah, you guys have managed to keep me on the live stream till 1:52 in the morning. Eating that chicken has somehow gave me a boost of energy. I'm obsessed with water too. I can't live without my water bottle. Catherine, you understand the vibes. Like drinking water, like whenever I had went through a phase like years ago. I had went through a phase like so many years ago where I literally was just fixated on drinking water. I cannot tell you why, the rhyme and reason. However, the fact that I did it makes me feel like I feel like for me, everybody's different. So for me, I'm led intuitively to do certain things for me and my body and for whatever I need for my body. Me drinking, let's say 5 bottles a day, probably is just for what I need in that season of life for whatever reason intuitively. It doesn't necessarily mean that John next door needs to do exactly what I'm doing either, because maybe that's just not for him. Does that make sense? So the reason why I say that is because every single decision that I do in life, hold on. I say that to say every single decision that I choose to do in life, I don't make it a public service announcement, because just because I'm doing something doesn't mean everybody needs to do it. You know what I'm saying? So I say you taste delicious. And I have always. Thank God. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? So there's a little bit of wisdom as to what you choose to share and what you don't, because it's a lot of people who are judgmental, and there's a lot of people who just like to find ways to nitpick at your choices of how you live life, which, mind you, there's over how many billions of people on this earth, but there's small-minded people that believe that everybody should live the life exactly the way that they think they should. And that's incorrect. That's incorrect. Even the Most High God gives people free will to live their life the way that they choose to live it. So what makes a random human being feel like you need to live your life the way that they think that you should live it? You know what I'm saying? There's a certain level of freedom and liberty you have when you realize that you don't have to live life exactly like how Johnny does, your mom wanted you to, your auntie, them over there, the people on the internet. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I never go out my way to do public service announcement. Everybody, we're drinking this. Like, no, that's just me for my life. Like, you know what I'm saying? My life cut off, Loki. So yeah, that's just my little tidbit. That's my little tidbit. So yeah, I hope that none of the stuff that I showed make people feel like they need to do something different or that they need to judge my decision. You could, if you want to. Anybody can judge my decision, but I won't be giving a fuck. I just want to let you know, I won't be the one giving a fuck. I won't. But I was going to put this back into the pantry. Maybe I will. Give me a second. So we're turning off the lights and let's go back upstairs. Let's go back upstairs with each other, and I'm gonna tell you guys goodnight. I low-key want to tell you guys goodnight right now. Listen, I love you guys. I love you guys. This is my kisses to you. Can you see me? This is my kisses to you. This is my hugs to you. I love you guys. I'm about to go upstairs. I'm about to change out of these clothes. Of course, take my earrings off. Maybe braid my hair up. Maybe I'll do that with you guys. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I'm going to give you guys a formal goodbye in a second. Give me a second. Like, you guys can hear me, but you yet can't see me. Hey, get unready with me live. Somebody calling me their future VM. So I'm going to braid my hair up with you guys. Just because I know that you guys want to spend some time with me. I know that you guys want to spend some time with me. So because I know that, I'm going to spend as much time with you guys. I'm going to do this anyway when I get off the live. So I'm going to do it with you guys. Somebody said hello. However, your shorts is creepy AF. What happened? Yes, we got over 200 likes. Somebody said braid them beautiful locks, baby. This right here is authentically the edge, the bare edge of my, this is my bang area, by the way. But it looks crazy like I have short leave out. I know. Okay, let's braid this up. So this is what I'm going to do anyways. I'm just going to do it with you guys because I don't really want to all the way get off the live for some reason. So you guys can still like chat. Somebody said hair game on lock. You're sweet. You're being sweet. So I do like a faux French braid. You know what? I have mousse. Let me use this. You guys, I went to the hair store. I went to a store before I lie. Hold on. Let me get it. Let me get it. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take 4 flexi rods. This is what I bought at the store, Lotta Body. So I'm going to do this. Hopefully my hair comes out pretty good tomorrow because lately I've been doing braid outs with just damp hair. Tonight I did a very lazy braid out for an hour before I got on live and I took a shower. So it crimped up enough, but I really did, I pressed out my hair a little bit today. So that's why it looks overall kind of pressed out, but it's not super straight. So let's use the Lotta Body hair tutorial. I don't even think I ever did a hair tutorial up here. So this is kind of funny to me. So let's put this, it's like a mousse. It's a wrap. I think it's called a wrap. What's it called? It's called a wrap foamy mousse. So we're going to put this in my hair. I kind of am picking the product up so it doesn't stay on my ends. So yeah, it smells pretty good actually. I haven't used this in so long. So we're just gonna coat it and then braid. Let's see if it comes out pretty good tomorrow. Maybe I'll give you guys an update. Should I put a little more? I'm not. I think I'm gonna put a little bit more at the very top part right here. It smells like berries. Somebody said we making history, BB. James, how did you go from telling me a few months ago that I don't need a woman to saying I need a woman? I'm confused. Okay, so all of this section of hair, I'm gonna do 4 lazy sections. We don't care about the parting necessarily. All we care about tonight is getting the pattern down pat. So let's do a lazy French braid, tight enough for us to get the curl pattern, but it doesn't have to be super neat. And we're gonna go to sleep on it. So she already has a man, and it's me. What? Welcome to the chat. Another educational lesson. Yes, Miss Buddy. So you guys know how to do French braids. We're just gonna do a French braid down. Ooh. Because I didn't do a part, I feel like my hair, let me put this in my mouth. Okay, I think I got pretty much the whole section that I needed. Some of the hair was borrowed from the other part that I put to the back of my head. Like, I could feel that. Malay talking about some baby waiting. You got long ass hair, but you ain't never had no braids. Why not, Joseph? You ain't never had nobody put braids in your hair? If you never had braids, I feel like it means that you yourself don't know how to do braids. I'm gonna put a little bit more holding mousse here because it kind of like feels like it dried up or something. I try my hardest to just distribute the product. Try to distribute the product instead of just having it in one place. I had braids as a child. Mr. Bunny, you did? Do you remember the experience of getting them? You tried, but it wasn't, but you wasn't playing it. It wasn't hurting. Respect my Jarvis talking about some respect my girlfriend. As neat as the bottom part of this braid looks, I can already tell by this. Do y'all see this piece of hair right here that's looped up? I can already tell that the braid looks probably crazy a little bit. Just a slight bit. I do the blonde hair. It was so good. I might go back to blonde soon, so don't worry. All of you guys' favorite hairstyles that you love on me, don't worry. I will go back to those hairstyles. The blondes, the reds, the blacks, the longs, the shorts, the fluffy, the ponies, all of them, whichever one. White and black, you got a lot of hair. So yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm about to braid this hair. The very ends of the hair, I don't care. As soon as I get to this point of the hair, I almost don't care because this part of the hair is going to get put into the flexi rod. Mind you, I've never actually did this before with this particular mousse. So we're just going to see if it works. I'm spraying it on the ends. I'm putting the mousse on the ends, and any residue I'm just going to put on the ends of the braid that I braided. I'm going to take my flexi, just like an old school perm rod. I'm a eat it. Urgh. Nah, I'm a flexi rod the actual ends all the way up. Like this. Product review. Product review. Hold on. I can't see. Let me roll it up some more. Okay. I think this is tight enough. Okay. So it's secured. It's secured right here. Good. Okay, let's do the other side back. Let's do the back of the other side. Just like we just did that. I'm gonna secure this one with this, like this, because I feel like it's gonna stay in one place better. Alright, Jewel, good night. Just finished my 5th good night. Good night. Cover the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. But look how I look right now. You want to ask me when I look like this? Hold on, let me do it again. I'm not gonna do it again. I already did a Lamar Jackson edit, by the way. Don't I look like Mary Poppins? I feel like, for some reason, I feel like I look like Mary Poppins. This part up, not this. This part, no, not this part. What if I had a beard, y'all? What if I had a beard? What if I was like Father Abraham? Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I need to focus. This is my lazy tutorial. How many pumps was that? Like 6, 5, 6, 7? Let's put the foam in between our hands. And let's just work it. I want to see you work out for me. Work out. We got a good day. Don't know if I'm going to see you again. Like, is it a real thing? Because, girl, I want to be your man. Well, then. Let me see you go high and get low. Want you see you working down to the flow. I'm here for one night. How far can you go? I want to see you work. James, you want to see me work out for ya? Work out for ya. High to go low. Okay, so most of this is saturated. I don't necessarily have to make sure my hair is detangled, but it's a good step to just incorporate for the fact of a tutorial. Let me go ahead and hurry up and braid this down. Let me try to hurry up and braid this. I feel like this side is going to be easier because I don't know why. Why does this side feel easier to do? Wasn't she finna go to sleep a couple of hours ago? I was going to go to sleep a whole hour ago, but you guys managed to keep me up here. So I'm just going to tie my hair down with you guys on live before I go to sleep. Before I go to sleep. Before I let you go. Great beard, Amish lady. Thank you, my lady. Thank you, Miss Bunny, my lady. Hi, do you know Stray Kids? Catherine, was you the one they was saying they was going to ban you for saying that? Miss Bunny said one more time to somebody. Kind of resembles a grandmother. They saying I resemble a grandmother. How I use what? We... Miss Bunny is funny. You look like Felix from Shrek. Why is Mr. Turtle trolling me now? You're just real, Carly. What's that? Did you end up going to the bar yesterday? No, I'm happy you asked. So I did tell the live stream earlier on the first part of the live, but I told them, I said, you guys, I plan to go to the bar. I actually asked 3 different people to be my +1. I asked 3 different people to be my +1, and guess what I ended up doing? Falling asleep. I took a nap. I was kind of tired. I was kind of tired in the middle of the day, and I was about to get a nap in, and then one of my friends called me asking me to help them with something. Low-key was to my benefit, though. So even though I was helping them, it was to my benefit. So I can't get mad, or I can't say I was being a people pleaser, because it was low-key self-serving as well as me helping them. But he woke me up. Long story short, he woke me up by calling me mid-nap. I was in a good sleep. So I didn't get my full nap in, and I ended up getting tied up with a lot of different things, and I had a full 1 hour. I had a full like 1 hour and like 30 minutes before I should go to the party. So I told myself, I'm gonna just lay down for 30 minutes so that way I can have a whole hour to get ready for the party. Guess what ended up happening, y'all? I laid down to take a nap. That nap felt so good. The nap felt so good that when I woke up from the nap, I said to myself, I said, live is just gonna have to understand. Why are you calling me strawberry? Same thing. Why are you calling me strawberry? So when I woke up, I said to myself, I said, live is just gonna have to understand. I'm tired. I'm gonna see them. So I ended up not going to the birthday party. And the 3 different people that I invited to be my +1, why am I inviting 3 different people to be my +1? The 3 different people that I had invited to be my +1, guess what? They all text me. I'm gonna be honest. Two out of the 3 text me. One of them texted me like an hour after the restaurant closed. He didn't necessarily know that, but he texted me. He said, hey, how did the party go? I read his text message in bed. I read his text message while I was in bed, half asleep. And I just laughed to myself because I'm thinking to myself like, oh, I definitely did not even go. The other person texted me early in the morning, like later in the morning. Okay, we got that one secured, that one secured. Time to do either of these sides. I want to put my tongue. James, why are you being freaky? Not floating with nah, I'm walking with the beat. Chalk dust on the pavement, the whole block sweet. Baby girl, what state you in? I'm in a state of peace. White cats, you know Jewel is male, right? Mr. Turtle is one of my biggest haters that tries to come in peace. Like, how is he a troll and a hater and he's trying to come in peace all at the same time? For some reason, I'm using a lot for the front because I feel like it's a lot, low-key. I feel like it's low-key a lot, so I'm using a lot for the front. Especially this part. Let me see you go high, then go low. Drop the little thing to the floor. Here for one night, how far will you go? He said, bro, I'm not a hater. So you just call it being a troll then, huh? If you're not calling it a hater, do you call it being a troll? So anyways, let's go ahead and break this down too. Torta and Mike Jones got the same energy. Mike Jones used to be nicer. Mike Jones recently turned into a troll. I don't like that. I don't like that. Like, why is Mike Jones a troll all of a sudden? Am I from Texas? No. I'm from VA, you guys. I'm from VA. You're beautiful. I'm going to sleep soon, too. I need those coconuts to help me fall asleep. What the freak, man? The edges can be done in the morning. Did you call me torta? I'm about to troll. I'm sorry, Turtle Duck. Torta just was the first thing that came to mind. Virginia, you lying. Tony. We went through this, Tony. Torta and Mike Jones are lovers, I heard. Hey, what can I say? Tony, what part of Virginia are you in? Richmond? Petersburg? Williamsburg? That one is Arlington? You're from VA 540? 540, is that Roanoke? 540, is that Roanoke? I got an uncle in Roanoke. I got an uncle in Roanoke. Is that Danville? He said Roanoke. I got an uncle in Roanoke, and he close to a certain family member of mine. That's all I'm going to say right now. One question. Please give me an answer. What's your answer? What's your question? Crazy chat. Here's this. Yeah, it is a crazy chat. I'm not going to lie. It's a crazy chat. Are you still living in Roanoke? I'm in the 7-5. I've been to Roanoke a few times. Never quite caught the appeal. Have you being in Roanoke, how often have you been in Danville, if at all? Evidence of beauty. Y'all are sweet. Oh, we definitely locked in now. Thanks, Tony. James Bryant, how are you feeling? Torto, all good, bro. It's 2006. Be you. You like the Orlando, what he say? I'm glad. If it's gone, I'm okay. Which country am I from? America. So, about this much is not braided, but I think it's going to be okay. I'm going to take one of these, but before I do that, let's pour a little bit more of this. James, I like the way you talk. I'm being freaky to James in the chat. James, I like the way you talking. Let me stop. I think this is tight enough. I said, this is tight enough. I never said that. You know how they say, that's what she said? I never said that. Damn, VB racist. I may come out there, but sheesh. The 757 is not racist. I feel like some of the racist parts of Virginia are the parts that nobody talks about that much. And like certain universities. Some of the PWIs, those colleges, some of them are racist for sure. Hidden. George, is it Madison, the George one? Virginia Tech. Some of those, a little hint of VSU. Let's talk about it. Let's wake it up. Some of those colleges, a little racy race. You're pretty in Manhattan to pay your bill. Toon got a record 5 goons in today. Respect. Duck James on a different chat. Probably TikTok or some shit. What do you mean by Duck James on a different chat? I'm about to this on a new tour. 2 up, 2 down. I know that's right, Tony. He banned here, Torto. Yeah, James is banned here. I tried to unban him. It wasn't anybody's choice to actually keep him banned. He just got banned, and then my YouTube glitched out. And so no matter how many times I tried to get James to come back to the main live, I got to find a way to get YouTube to get him out. Free James, y'all. Free James. He said you didn't never do that. I never banned him, though. It was somebody else in the chat that banned him. And before I could unban him, it's the universe deciding, probably. Before I could unban James, my YouTube glitched out. So now, Tony said, hashtag free him, James. Yeah, so now, I'm happy that I go live on 2 places, though, because I can still talk to James if I really wanted to. I can still talk to James, which I think is cool. So I'm not mad at that part. Why do people in America like to watch on YouTube? What I mean is, what is the taste of the people of America? You mean like what do Americans like to enjoy as far as entertainment on YouTube? Is that what you're asking? I tell you not to do that. You hurt my feelings. Oh, James, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I'm sorry, James, if I hurt your feelings. Dang, I didn't know VA was in the chat. Hey, Tony, guess what, Tony? A lot of VA actually enters the chat. A lot of VA enters the chat. It's just, we get more viewers lately from a lot of different other places, like all over in America and all over the world. Give James your address and the keys to your house as an apology. James, is your feelings still hurt, James? James, is your feelings still hurt? So I did 4 sections tonight. This should be enough to try to get a certain desired look. So we're just gonna have to see what it looks like tomorrow. Somebody said, you're so beautiful. Y'all are sweet. We're just gonna have to see how this looks tomorrow. So let's roll up this last one. I hope it's tight enough. I never said that in real life. When I say I hope it's tight enough, I never had to say that in real life. Nigga like, damn, baby, this tight as fuck. Damn, bitch, this bitch tight as fuck. Damn, nigga. Damn, bitch, this shit tight as fuck. This shit tight as a motherfucker. God damn. God damn, this shit tight as a motherfucker. Somebody said, can you say hi to me, please? Hi there, hi there. Somebody said, Cap, no spam. Somebody put a hot emoji. It's too tight, BB. Can you say hi to me, please? Y'all laughing. Am I a beautician? Did you guys know I have a hair business? Do you guys know I have a hair business where I sell extensions and I have styled many different women's hair, all kinds of ethnicities. I have also sold hair extensions to all kind of ethnicities. So yeah, I look like Goldilocks and the 3 bears. So this is how it turned out. Just like 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four lazy braids. They're the laziest braids ever, but hopefully we still get the look that we're looking for. Yep, Omar wanted you to style his hair. Omar asked me, y'all, the first live stream of me hanging out with Omar, was it the very first one? The second live stream, it was actually technically it was the third live stream of me hanging out with Omar, but it feels like the second time. Okay, the third time of me actually hanging out with Omar. Did y'all remember on that live stream he asked me did I want him to what? He kept on suggesting me to wash my hair. He kept on asking me to wash his hair. Yeah, it was the third. He said, you want me to wash your hair? I said, I'm bald. I just lied. But he kept on asking me to wash my hair. You will let me find out. I have no idea. Like, I can't remember at the moment what made him ask me that. Like, I might have said something to him, I guess. You guys, it's 2:21 a.m. where I'm at. 1 more minute or less than for 2:22 in the morning. So yeah, all I'm gonna do is put a scarf up there. I'm located East Coast, America, VA. Hold on. I'll be honest, you guys. I'll be honest. My bonnet, it smells like coconut and shea oils. That's what it says, coconut and shea oils. I'll be honest, you guys. My actual bonnet, I do not know where it's at. My actual hair bonnet, it randomly disappeared. So hopefully I find it maybe tomorrow. Like, I don't know. What time I gotta wake up in the morning? Let me see. 2. I'll have at least 7 hours of good sleep. I can get for sure 7 hours of good sleep if I wake up. Yeah, hopefully I get 7 hours, but typically I don't sleep for that long at a time. Typically I don't sleep for that long at a time all the time, so I might wake up before that. You're in Baltimore, let's hook up. What does that mean? James talking about something. You look tight. You will let me find out. You look tight. So I'm just going to put this scarf on. I really don't know. Like, I lost my bonnet. I lost my bonnet, so I'm going to put this scarf on as best as I know how to do. And I'll be honest, I'm going to go to sleep just like this. You need to let me find out and pay your bill. James Bryant, you're going to start paying my bills is what you're saying? Why am I dressing up for tomorrow? I don't think I'm going to dress up for tomorrow, though. And I also think it's going to rain just a little bit, or it might have a high chance of raining. It might have a high chance of raining tomorrow, so I don't think I'm going to dress up. But I might look cute, cozy, cute. I might look cute, casual. I was just trying to say that. James wants the clam. He said, can you let me find out? James, you're going to pay a bill. Somebody said, love the look. You're very, very hilarious. This right here is called the get unready with me to go to sleep. So I'm going to take the earrings out for sure. I think I started to do that and I hesitated. So now I'm going to do a few things, and a lot of it involves me getting off the live. I'm about to do a few things. A lot of it involves me now getting off the live stream. So I did this to stall with you guys. I gave you at least 25 minutes or so more of my time with you. I look like an Indian. What kind of Indian? So listen, I love you guys so much. This is my kisses to you. This is my hugs to you. I love you guys. Subscribe to all 3 of my channels. Go to my channel. Click the links. Subscribe to all 3. Somebody said tight pum pum Indian gal. Let's do a quick 360. Some people hopped off the live already, so they're not gonna know about it. Are you guys ready? Do you think they're gonna jump back on? How would they know? How would they know? James says, you know what I want. I'll pay your bill. Shout out to Bayou Boy. You guys, a lot of people hopped off the live. How would they know we're about to do a 360? Let's do a 360 before I get off the live. 3-6. You guys, we're selling these shorts, by the way, before YouTube tries to say something crazy. We're selling these shorts, okay? Love you guys. We the special ones. Exactly. I always show up at the right time, so I said, what the hell? James, you can't tell me to do that. That's bad up here, James. Hi, do you sing? Go to all my channels and go to my playlist. I have a playlist with all of my music that I have released. Love you guys. Y'all, should we do another? If you guys want us to do another 3-6, put hearts in the chat. Everybody put hearts in the chat. I'll give you guys another 360 before I go to sleep. Before I end the live. We're going to sell these shorts, by the way. So I'm showing you guys the front, back, side. Girl, I love the way you do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Girl, I love these are the shorts though, for real. Look, they got pockets right here. I'm gonna show you how the pockets work. Hold on. What the freak? What the ham sandwich? This how the pockets work. You see this? You could put a hookah in your pocket. You could put a hookah in your pocket and you could just go. Anyways. Y'all are crazy. Somebody said nice pocket. I'm gonna make sure I link the pants. Shout out to you, James, for the hearts. Thank you for everybody who came and joined the live. Somebody said brick by brick. You know your audience likes. Y'all are crazy. Y'all better run up these likes even when I get off the live stream. Y'all don't have to, but it'll be nice. Love you guys for real. This is my kisses. This is my hugs. See you guys next time. Go to my channel. Click my links. Subscribe to all 3 of my channels. I'm live right now on both, but I'm about to get off. Love you guys. Bye. Shout out to who? Moolah for the gift. He said GG's. Shout out to Moolah times 4, 5. Okay. Thank you, boo. Thank you. James says you don't know what I do to you. Love you too. Love you too, Mr. Bunny. Love you, everybody. K vibing. See you next time. See you later today, tomorrow. I'm about to get some beauty sleep. Hopefully y'all get it too. Love you guys. Bye. Somebody said shake it again. Should I? I'm gonna do it next time. Make sure you join the next time. Put the bell notifications on.